Namaskar, good morning, good day. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Manakam, namaskaram. This is Surat Singh speaking from Bharat, India on this day of September 3rd, 2020 regarding various issues in public life as well as engineering management, management engineering, safety, quality and whatsoever is required for organization of projects and improvement of quality in this country as well as elsewhere. This talk is routine talk as usual. No restrictions on talk, no issue of subjects. Every subject can be taken over, including designs, including construction, and including whatever possible, soil, material, and what comes to my mind in improvised state. And if some clarification is required, you can send question, I'll reply later on. That's for sale. And the other certification of Chartered Engineer India, Fellow of Institution of Engineers India myself. I was elected fellow, then before the member and before the associate member. This body is Institution of Engineers India Royal Charter 1935, statutory body according to the Constitution of this country. And that's it. And now move forward regarding reality of life, which lies in writings, reality of life, which lies in thinking, and reality of life that's everywhere. And our roots are here. Here are our roots. This is our rights. COVID-19 now damaging whole world, deteriorating whole world, destroying whole world because it is powerful and we are not powerful. We are not powerful at all. And discussing of various issues. And this is whatever it is, every issue can be added. Writing is very, very important, and we have forgotten writing. Now that's where we fall behind. And also supported by modern arrangements of computer application. And that's another file as I usually include in this talk, and the file, and that's very important as well. One should be ready to see, and this is what you call it. I might say that if we go forward, it's COVID-19, and it is act of God, natural engineering, management, organization system, changes and challenges, and human thinking, and this is the last resort, and you can say general contract specifications, total systems, quality, structure, and soil engineering, and FIDIC, etc., etc. Whatever is possible in profession of engineering, in interest of community of engineers as well as public, because ultimately whatever is there is done for public, nothing for personal, nothing for community. Engineering is means for public, whether it's private building or government building or street building or whatever program it is, whatever project it is, it's all for public, indirectly or directly. Public one man or public whole nation or public whole world. That's what it is, So that's what COVID-19 sitting on head of everyone, and powerful entity of universe, which is so secret that lakhs and thousands of professionals failed so far. There's no breakthrough in this, and it's still a secret. It is still secret. Power of secrecy with this, and this power is very, very much. And also this is engineering, buildings we are talking, and buildings is not a project only. Building means every project. I mean to say building, though it's building here shown, but that's every project we talk of, right? You can say every project I talk of is just a symbolic representation here, but it's everything, and that's where we stand for. Every day I discuss something about COVID. So today also little, it's not big one, because Bharat India is now in the critical stage, and I think first country in world now at this stage. It's something you laugh, something you regret. I can't answer this. So even if it's regretful, it's sad, as you say. We should represent it in a way that it means amusing, because we are not able to solve this. If you can't solve this, it's our problem, because we are same as other countries. America failed, England failed, Europe failed, Far East failed, and Brazil failed, and Latin America failed, and everything failed. So we are a failure. We are no different. This COVID says you're all in same boat, same ship you are sailing, and we can't reach our destination. We are destination known, but route is not unknown. There's some obstruction on route. There's some barricade on route, or even on you travel in ocean or sky somewhere you find some obstruction everywhere. That's why it's telling everybody, don't be smart, don't be over smart. You're nothing. Maybe you're scientists or doctors, engineers. You have limited knowledge, and I am very full of knowledge. And don't compete with me. If you compete with me, you lose yourself. I'll destroy you. You can't see me, but I know you. You consider me whatever you consider. You can't see me at any cost. You have no power to see me. This is a declaration, indirect declaration, you can say, indicative declaration of COVID-19. And fortunately, name is 19, and that's where it lies. It means the power itself. 9 indicates power, 1 indicates entity. Our authority is authorized power, is authoritative power. And we are nothing if we scale ourselves to the value of magnitude of COVID virus. Nobody can believe all over the world scientists. How many scientists are there? I can't say, maybe more than many thousands. Doctors lacks millions. Well, I can't blame doctors. The doctor's job is not to research on the job of scientists, or maybe doctors even. They can research on this. They should understand. But till now, there's no indication that they know something about this. Just political blame game. I don't go to that extent, because politics is something else. This is a scientific issue, and only scientists can tell what's this. They can only say, but still now no scientists come with full knowledge of what is happening. Nobody knows what this, or this is a really, this is a medical issue, this is a health issue, or this is a natural issue. Today even we cannot say, because it's completely in confusion and mixed state. That is surprising. I can say surprising means first time I think, when the world is so advanced, the digital world is everything, things in advanced way, and we cannot know what it is. So what can you say? This is surprising. Either knowledge is limited, or we just boost that we are very well knowledgeable. We want to reach next other planets, we don't know what's happening in this planet. That's the drastical issue, you can say. In our country and America used to call it superpower, and we have seen our superpower. It's no more superpower. It's just a country like other countries. England just thought it was only scientific and intelligent. Now England also huge. We have civil status, and Europe is basically thought as scientific engineering area, and it's also shown its power. So there is no science and no engineering. To that extent, we thought of just a misconcept at all. We just want to live with some fake standards. Our country thinks that we are big, and we could not even control ourselves. Our people are not serious for the government. Government doesn't exist, but people are not serious at all. And it's not in our country, but also in many other countries, the same state of people, they behave in the same way. Conduct of people is becoming of this COVID-19. They should do what they should, but they are not doing that. Means even educated, we are taught English people have educated, European have educated in America, but they are resisting to wear even masks. What can you say? They are not, means I don't understand problem with them. Also, I don't understand problem here with our common people, our people. Means they can wear clothes, pants, shirts, sarees. They cannot wear masks, very heavy for them. I think one mask is 25 kilograms. They can't wear on the face. But I don't know what reason behind that. They don't want to take their own safety, and they want to subject public to non-safety situation. It means unsafe, and keep public unsafe, and this is not good, means kind of sin. Forget police and forget someone. You should take your safety first and take care of others. You're not taking care of others as well as yours, you're a double dangerous person, citizen. So I don't know why there's no self-concern. If you talk to some people, there's no value of Karen, there's nothing Karen, it's all deception. Some people call that, and some village people say, oh, it's not disease of village, it's disease of city. I mean, such classical thing come to all people of this country. Means information, bad information, ill information. There's no education by government to people. The education of a television, what they should or should not do, what's the fact behind that. Even precautionary measures are not being explained properly. So what? How can you fight with this? But fighting with whom? Where to take precautionary measures only? You can't say fighting with only animal. How can you fight that? You have to take just resort to practical. Just the practical means, and that's the precautionary measures. And you are successful in taking precautionary measures, you will find. Otherwise, once you are infected with, you're safe. You don't lose your life. Even then, you have lost your life because you're infected by this. And infected means it's in your body and can impact you any time in your life. That's a fact you have to understand. Person who dies of COVID, so that person has gone. There's no problem for that person. That person got rid of his body. The problem is for those who live continuously post discharge of COVID, and these people are always in danger, and this virus living inside body can react any time, rejuvenate any time its power. And maybe those who are not infected but already infected don't know. Therefore, question is, consideration is, answer is, just resort to practical measures of using PPE. Just think 1% enough, not thinking 100%. Don't think 100%, because you cannot think 100%. Your minds are rusted. Our people's mind are rusted. 95 to 98% people's mind do not work to its full potential. So we can say we are a country of thoughtless people, country of those people whom I should say sleeping society, because if you cannot think, you are a sleeping society and non-serious society. And also now other countries also non-serious. There is no difference between youth of this country and other countries. Our youth are very careless, I see. I thought they are very serious, very intelligent, but they have proved that they are not very intelligent, they are neither serious as well. Well, this is temporary phase, but they have to think for their future. They will suffer, nobody else will suffer if they are infected with this. And this has not medically or health-wise responded. It has counter-responded, cross-responded. Economy has fallen, jobs have fallen, social life has broken, business life has broken, complete social change is there. Social change with this nation and the other nations could not get in many decades. This virus has just in a couple of months. It has changed everything. And that's where our point is. We should be very, very clear about this issue, that we should be very, very clear about this issue, that only way is to keep yourself safe. Just like we go to construction or we go to some other projects and we find safety shoes, we find helmet there, overalls there, or jacket there, goggles and masks on sites. There we do, because we are compelled to do. We are not allowed to enter site without using those PPEs. Here is world, here is nation, nobody stops you. Policemen are not doing their duty. Okay, I don't care for them. Policemen are not doing their duty, but you consider yourself police because you are above police. You are senior police. Police are working for you. This means you are their client, so you should know you are paying for police for what. Don't worry about that, but you can save yourself, your kid, your family, and this is your duty. This is your life. Why do you restrict yourself to police? I'm wearing mask. I've seen people mask hanging in their neck, and I've seen people mask. The mouths are closed, but nostrils are open. This is no meaning at all. If your mouth, you have to close and here you don't close, then you are a foolish person. You don't know what you have done. You don't know how you respirate. You are respiring through this or through this. I don't know the reason behind that. Somebody is hanging here, and they show they are wearing a mask. Or somebody keep hair on their kiosk and say, I have mask here. This is a kind of foolishness. Means people have no thinking power at all. Or if I don't know reason behind that, then they're infected and they go to hospital, they won't find admission, they won't be admitted, and the problem is no food, no water, and you have to suffer. So better why to suffer? Take preventive measure. This is sensible idea. And 90% people are they defy this idea. This is really ridiculous. Means you think that this is liability. Why do you wear pant, your shirt, your sari, your clothes? Don't wear them if you think. You can wear so big clothes, you cannot wear small 25 square inch. That's what I'm saying. One should be intelligent, one should have little mind. And if you don't have little mind, means your liability on your home, your liability on your family, and your liability on nation. Forget government, forget state. You are a state, you are government of your home. You have to take care. Why do you depend on government? Government is useless. Government is nervous. They don't know what to do. And not only this government, many other governments are in the same boat. You can see all governments in China is same, England same, Europe same, France same, everything same. America is a now confused country, blundering country, you can say. So it's because of this virus. This virus first time entered my life in your life, and we have to face it. Now, no need of facing it. Just let it move. What it is, it shall not stop even if I want to stop. So you just take precautionary measures. That's all. I can say nothing else. Our number is rising very fast. 38 lakhs. Yesterday we got 38 running. Today maybe 39 running. So 38 running was yesterday. 38 lakhs of 3.8 means around 4 million. Maybe today or tomorrow, 4 million. 4 million and for 5 months means April, May, June, July, in 5 months. 4 months of 5 months, 4 million, 8 lakhs per month. So it will reach maybe you can say 20 lakhs per month. Now it's 79,000 per day people are affected, which is on record. So it may be 1 lakh one day. So you say 8.5, let's say 8% people are affected. This means out of 130 crore people, and it's 100 crore, let us say. So 8 crores definitely are people. They are already infected. You don't know about them. If you have conduct tests of all today, you'll find about 8 crore or 80 million people affected already, and if they affect furthermore, so you say 8 crore people, it will be maybe 20 crore people, maybe 16 crore people. I cannot say exactly, because every day you can affect someone else. So what I'm saying, very, very serious state, and government does not understand this, but at least I'm getting this information from their website. So at least they are forced to publish data because of WHO requirement. That's positive point, that we are getting information, and that you can see same information from mygovernment.in and COVID site, COVID tracking, and then you can say that. I should not say anything more because there's no meaning in telling. There's no more thing coming. Only last is that America was about I think 6 million infections with around 1.9 lakh death, and our is that we are 3.8 million with about 65,000 I think or more deaths, and they are just boosting about recoveries, and there's no recovery. I condemn such statements. There's no recovery at all. There can be no recovery in this scenario, because we do not know what disease is. We do not know how it evolves. So how can we say we can recover from this? So with this statement I conclude COVID, and there's no meaning to talk anymore, because it's like wasting time. We should only resort to measures and think about that. And thinking is best policy in this world. If those who think they are better people, they can find a solution of every problem. And I think we have youth who can think, but unfortunately they get emotional. I'm finding this quality in current youth. I was also in youngest days, but we were not of this conduct. But today's youth is a kind of depressed member of society. It should be energetic, it should be ambitious. I'm not finding any ambition in the youth. I'm not finding any hunger to learn. Those youth are only augmentative baselessly. They support political leaders for what I don't understand. What's meaning behind supporting a political leader when all political leaders are crooked everywhere? So just support yourself, and these leaders are hawks. Whatever they say is everything is hawks. Don't believe these political leaders, whoever they are. I'm not naming any political party or leader, because they are of some. One is smaller, one is bigger. All are same, and you select your life. These people shall not give you anything. They will just promise everything, but hawks promises, futile promises. If youth cannot understand this point, they just keep on fighting and arguing for someone. I don't understand for what. I don't really understand. They waste their time. Okay, you don't have job, that's true, I understand. Jobs are not available and shall not be available. Write it in your book, shall not be available. Because you do not understand economy of world. You want jobs of one class, and that is office jobs. You want everything in office. You want to be delegated officer. You want to be class officer. You want to be clerk. You want to be officer. That's not going to work for a country. Without production, without your industrial capacity, no country can improve. And we were. You can't deny this fact. We were. If you go back 20, 30 years, we were. We were a good country, producing country in industrialized state. Now we have deteriorated, we have reduced our capacity. Reasons you know very well. Because you depend on others to get you. You were a service country sometime, you were an industrial country also. Now you are nowhere. nowhere and nowhere. You are only interested in sitting offices here in each room, working computers. That's your desire. Tell me how many people who know technical activity, even IT people, they are busy only in offices. They do not know anything else. Or they want management. Or they want jobs where they sit together all time. That doesn't solve problem. There should be proportion, ratio and proportion and balance in every activity. That balance does not exist. And that's where we lose. I have seen, I have experienced. We do not have skills. Which skills do we have? Tell me a person who comes BA, MA or PhD, what skill does person have? Yes, if you are a higher profession like engineering, like medical or like science, then you can say you have different types of skills. But that amount is very, very limited. Everybody can't go to those professions. But otherwise there are so many occupations and trades. Where do you stand? You stand nowhere. You cannot contribute to industry. You cannot contribute to society. Where do you conduct? You only want to sit an exam. That's all. You want to pass an exam for entry into some administrative position. That's only ambition. Everybody cannot go there. I'm not blaming anyone in this. I'm only blaming that we must have skills. We must have skills, and that skills we are missing. Means, if you see, I am talking about engineering. If you see past about 20 years back, I think since independence and up to about 20 years back, we had adequate number of skilled people, skilled personnel like semi-skilled and skilled. They were, of course, they were not very well school educated or university educated, but they were educated in their callings like trade calling, means you can say, for example, carpenter, mason, fitter, welder, plumber, electrician, and many more, you can say. By virtue of their family trades or by other virtues, they used to work. And they used to work in a way where physical effort is required in addition to certain sense of skill, and they were very good to some extent. We used to have very good masons, carpenters, fitters, welders, foremen, supervisors. They used to be expert in their works, not in language or not in mathematics, but they were excellent. They used to go to GCC and Middle East and those to see their capacity. I have seen that. But today I am not finding that scenario. We need such people, in fact. If we have to industrialize, if we have to develop ourselves, we do not need degrees, higher degrees, we don't need that. But we need these degrees, these skills that are used by world. Why English people were up? Because they did not believe in simple education. They learned through technical institutes, all such educations, all the trades skills, which our people learn through family institutions. They learn through formal institutions. So we need such institutions where even a person who is 11th or 12th standard or a BA should go to that just for a couple of months and come back with certain title, I can do this work. This is required because high profile people can be successful only when we have low profile people. If we don't have these skills, I say I am an engineer and I don't have people with me to work, I can't be successful. That's also a fact, and I'm plainly speaking this. I cannot, or I should have a capacity to teach them, those who work with me, then I am successful. This happens. A foreman teaches all workers, a supervisor teaches all workers, and an engineer teaches all of them. So that's the best policy you can say we should have, which we actually forget. We forget because we do not think what we want. Oh, why you think? Why you waste your time? I'm getting a headache, I'm depressed, I cannot think. And I'm telling you, thinking is best solution. Yes, it cannot be solved. The problem cannot be solved in just first thinking. You have to apply many levels of thinking and find solution. Yes, luck is one thing, but luck is not power. Luck is gift. If you buy luck, that's something. Without doing hard work, that's gift. Don't think this is achievement. Yes, God has given me because maybe God loves you, likes you. So, but you do not depend upon that. Every time you don't make your habit, oh, I go to temple or mosque or girja ghar or wherever, and I request, pray on God, God give me that. No, that's wrong policy. That is wrong policy. God shall automatically give, don't worry. You serve God first. That's my thing. Means you are doing something in this world for whom? After all, you are working for earth. Whatever we are doing, in whatever capacity, with whoever is paying to us, ultimately, this is earth for which we are working, and we are working for earth, means we are working for nature, because nature is honor of earth. God is honor of earth. I don't name God here, whichever. Again I say, I have no right to name any God. God is God. He did not give any right to anybody. You name him, you yourself name. That's your problem, not my problem. I do not name him. I see God is there, and that's why I am here. That's why you are here. If there is no God, how can you be here? Can your father construct you? Can your mother construct you? No, they cannot. You are there only because God is here. This is equation, chemical equation, mathematical equation. Left hand side is called right hand side. If God is there, I am there. If God is not, I am not. The simple answer is that why you prove this. Prove itself is nature, proves the presence of solar system, many solar system, proves that I am living, you are living. Itself is a proof. Air is there, water is there, sun is there, it is all God, God's products. Did you make air? Did you make sun? Did you make sun? You don't make anything. Did you make this something? You didn't make that. This means it is there already. We are mindless people. We just imagine where is God. This is God. You are God. God is inside you. I go to the temple for God. I go to the mosque for God. God is there inside me. He is there in every area per person. God is there. Why about that? That's the point we have to understand. We search God in going to every temple, every mosque, every church, all over the world, all communities like that. You consider Christian, Islam, you consider Hindu, you can also go all to that, searching God here and there and there and there. Oh, I have gone to so many temples as if I have done something. You have wasted your time. What's there in temples? Statues, buildings, what else? Sale inside you, use it. It would help you. I guarantee. Use it. Temple will not help you. This will help you. Is my challenge. Try it. But you won't try because there is a scaring inside you. Oh, if I don't go to me, I'll miss something. You won't miss anything. You will get something. God has given us body and mind. This is original engineering. Try to understand. When I say this engineering talk, this is original engineering. Others are subsidiary engineering. If I am saying I am doing engineering, this second engineering. First engineering is my existence of nature, existence of earth, existence of God itself. God is not seen in physical form. God is seen in spiritual form, mental form. God gives me energy, God gives me body, God gives me, oven of this body. Oven means combination of energies which I applied on me, which apply on me automatically, and that is where this is heat energy, water energy, air energy, cool energy, hot energy, and there is respiration energy, blood energy, all energies are there. Why don't you understand this fact? We do not understand a product, which I am a product of God, you are a product of God. This body is working because of God's power. There's a soul operating inside, but like electric voltage, it's operating in me, and it never stops the seed, it never takes any holiday, it never takes any Sunday, Monday off, it doesn't go anywhere, it stays, does it duty, what a regular punctual it is. Can you think of that? How punctual is your breathing system? How punctual is your blood circulation system? How punctual is your mind system? How punctual is your leg and arm system? These always keep on working. These never ever stop. Even if you sleep, your body keeps on working. So this is a perfect system which does not require any rest or any relief or any vacation. Yet we do not understand this. This is in me. It says to me, do it. And it does it. You do it. Only point is, there is a disturbance because of society, there is disturbance because of others. You don't have any ambition in life. You don't have set any target in life. So you are not interested in achieving any target. You are only interested, I should get some money, I should get some source of money. So whether it is through job or through the business, I should get regular income. I should have my family, and I should live for that. And one day I leave this world. That's your only plan. That plan is not worth. After all, you think of what your ambition is. Only family, only good job. That is your ambition. You are not worried about earth. You are not worried about nature. You are not worried about God. God gives you that, no problem. That's not a big issue for God. But what's ambition after that? Your family, everything. Their children. After that, you have to live. You have to live or not, or you will stay there for 10,000 years. No, you have to go. You have to go just alone, without this body. You came with this body, see fun. You came with this body, though small size it was, it now expanded, but you came with that. You are not going with that. See difference of life. You cannot take your body, you cannot take your nose, your all this, you can go with your soul. So which one is more important? I say no, both are same, both work together. That's also beautiful. Is without soul, your body cannot live, and without body, your soul cannot live. This is the perfect material combination, you can say. This is complete combination of existence of this unit of material. This is, I am a body, I am a material. This material has so many compositions, so many ingredients in this, that we should understand from concrete engineering point of view. So many ingredients of materials are used in this. So I am having many ingredients. First of all, I am having many body parts. All body parts are my ingredients, means I am constructed of that. Then there is internal positions, internal parts, and so many. It's like a big plant. Body is like very big chemical plant, and that chemical operative, means it's not silent, it's not dead, it's not inactive. It's operating, and until it operates, I live in this. It stops operating, I leave this and go away, leaving behind like scrap. Right or not right? This is right. That we are living in certain arrangement, certain mechanism, and this has certain life. This body, like material, like some plant. This is a plant, and which means we are not even supplying electricity. Is coming on and sound from nature, and that's what it's called. We are just taking some food, which is also come from nature. We do not originate that food. This comes from surface of earth by, you can say, agricultural mechanism. We get our food and we live on that. So with this engineering we have to understand. This is excellent engineering, superlative engineering. This is not all voluminous engineering. This is real engineering. There's no relation to others, and that's the original. The crop has got no relation. It's grown automatically. Similarly, body has no relation. It's grown automatically. It's getting natural input on that, and you are getting food, and so you grow from a baby stage. If you baby 0 one day, and you are growing up, and you have this stage. So this is all engineering expansion, engineering development. I start engineering, and before that also I start existence of solar system, existence of universe, which is super part of God engineering, and that's very important engineering. I am surprised sometimes to understand how it is, how system was constructed, how it was made. We cannot imagine that. Every time I say, just to bring to your attention that something is already existing, and you should not boast about your engineering knowledge or always science, because you have very little knowledge. We have very little. We just read certain books. Say I read about 50 books and became engineer. It doesn't mean I know everything. Only limited. You have to read one book for a sale. Suppose you are for 5 years or 5 or 60 months you are there, or 4 years, 40 or 50 months you are. In 50 months you will read 40 or 30 books. Because in 1 month you are reading just one book. That's it. So we don't know much about that. Then we practice something. We do not understand quality. We do not understand procedures. That's also another negative point. Means we don't care about that. Our is a hell here. We don't really respect quality. We don't respect procedures. We don't respect honor something. We do not care for that. Okay, no problem. Let us try its best. Our everything is best. Our rubbish is also best for us. So my dear friends, I am talking about engineering because engineering is very small world, and this world of existence of nature, this is also product of engineering. Think of how just you think yourself in that position, and way about this. Think about this. How many planets are there in solar system? how many planets may be in whole universe. You just imagine that. Can you imagine that? What is a star? Why it is there? What's the purpose of a star? Can you think of that? You cannot think of that. That's what I'm saying. You say, oh, there are so many stars, billions and billions and trillions of stars in the sky. But why are they there? Did you think? We think sun is there, we can see, we use it. Moon is there, we use it. Rain, all, we say it's there, we use it. So what use you are getting from stars? You say, oh, twinkling, twinkling, that's just poems, fine, but what after all is that? Did you think? Can you think? This kind of thinking we have to develop. Because we are thinkless society, we are not having any think tanks, only very few think tanks we have, and we boast about them only, and which is not proper. Everybody has a potential to think. You have a potential, I have a potential. Yes, somebody can think with little mind, somebody with expanded mind. Depends upon how much knowledge do you have. If you have small knowledge, you will think very little. If you have some more moderate knowledge, you will think that way. What thinking you have to do? You may think for minutes or more hours or for together. When you study, you think. And you study only for purpose of passing the one thing. Okay, I am not able to understand this. I just cram it and I pass it. That pass is no pass. That pass is no pass. This all parts of engineering means when you do something, it's for purpose of production, and engineering is that when we learn something, it's for purpose of production. We can call it application also. Production and giving product and application means resolving something. That's where we are. What is engineering? Think of these things. Every time I say, what is engineering? Can you define engineering? You cannot define engineering. Or you define only what's given in some dictionary or somewhere else. This is engineering according to you. That is engineering. But is that only engineering? Point is that. Is that only engineering? Is you use engineer as a verb or engineer as a person or just what? What do you say about that? That's what I can say. We have to change our mindset. We have to keep our minds open, receptive, analytical. And I say analytical when I say, see, there are two ways: analyze or synthesize. Do you know that? Analyze or synthesize. This verb is analyze, or you can say verb or except or pronoun. Why you call it now? This verb actually analyze. And then you can say synthesize. Just like you say mix it or group it, like synthesize it means you have analyzed all problems, you have inspected every problem, you have understood every problem. And now after having understood that problem, you have to keep all solutions ready and mix them up, and that's where we say is required. That's very, very important point, and that's what is called. Who is this guy? I don't know this person. Why is disturbing? Yeah, what he wants, I don't know. So what I said that analysis and synthesis are different words, and we have to understand that point very clearly. If you have a capacity to analyze, you do not waste your time sitting idle. Take a problem and analyze that. And if successfully you can analyze, you will get answer to that. And if you get answer to that, you will combine all answers to every analysis, and this is called synthesis. When you combine them together and reach a solution, right solution or wrong solution, it depends upon your capacity, your decision making attitude and approach. Why you are calling if you cannot, your video is not successful? And I approach this class. It's wasting time. So why I say analysis is very much part of engineering, and synthesis is also very much part of engineering. Synthesis is a kind of combination, and analysis is a kind of separation. When we say engineering means we are going to solve problems. Problem solving is called engineering. Problem solving is called engineering organization. If you cannot solve a problem, then you cannot call yourself engineer or a solver of problem, or you a manager. If you can't solve a problem, you are not suitable for that job. Your purpose is to solve problem, and if you are in certain field to solve problem in that field, if you are not a specific, and then to solve general problem. Social problems are there, These are to be resolved. This is also called social engineering. You cannot say that social engineering is required, because human beings are there, other creatures are there, requirements are there, facilities are there. So many, about 60-70% life of society depends on engineering mechanism. That you have to provide water, you have to provide sewerage, you have to provide sheds, you have to provide roads, you have to provide all that. Whichever facility is required is to be provided to society. This society was once in forest, now it doesn't live in forest, and that's why I say engineering is that world which changes a forest or a desert into a modern city or an ordinary city, both. So this means you have to convert something, you have to change, and that change is social change, that change is development change, that change is conduct change, that change is every change which is required for best possible management and organization of human being. You also, human being used to stay in jungles and forests, and you can say you can say deep forest among animals, and it had nothing. We were just like that. I'm not saying ourselves, but those who were in that time, they were like that. But it took thousands and thousands and thousands of years to come out of that position and to stay today where we are. Now we boast about so many facilities. We have this facility, that facility, but we forget that this is a result of technology, this is a result of engineering, and we just use that. We are not contributing to that. It's a continuation of activities, it's continuation of development. Who knows what origin was? Where is that person? Nobody knows. Even for is a physical development, electronic development, body development, soul development, whatever we advance with, that is because of certain foundation, and that foundation is engineering. Same thing it applies to medical, that foundation is medical. So I consider these 2 points very important. If you want to develop your world, you have to change status of your engineering status, means you have to change everything. When we start with ourselves, okay, I construct my room for my house, and that start with you. Then you come out and think of road, and you think of other means, other infrastructural facilities. That's why it's very important to just go not from education of your education institutions, but from your original institution, that society, that's used. If I think why you need something, there's a requirement of that, you need something. Why you buy something? Because there's a requirement, you think it's required. That's why you will not spend your money uselessly. You will say, no, superficially I can't start, I need it, I urgently, so I do it. This week, the reason is you have limited budget, or you don't want to waste your money, you don't waste. That's very good idea if you use only that is required, but don't show to others I am having this. This show business is more, status symbol is more. Car is used not because of you need it, but because you want to show others I have car. This is what I say. Benefit of your living standards, benefit your thoughts, benefits your all this philosophical, I need this, because I have to show to this, my neighbor I have this, and this is a way to give help to industrialists, to help to those who want to make money out of your money. Your money is very important. You cannot run in the day. You did hard work to earn that money, and you saved it, and you want to spend it on extravagance which is not required at all. What do you need? Means you also don't know what you need. Race has no limit. Race, running, marathon has got no limit. You are in a fake marathon. We all are in a fake marathon. We forget that every day we reduce our life. Every day. We feel happy. How do you do? I am fine. Actually, you are not fine. You already reduced your life. And nowadays somebody calls me, how do you do? Are you okay? Oh, what okay? You know it's not okay. People are dying. COVID is there. It's working very fast. How can I be okay? I am just taking precautionary, and that's it. I am not okay. World is not okay. How can I be okay? If whole world is not okay, how can you see okay? Tell me today who's okay. Just think, in 2020, are we okay? Since the beginning of 2020, and it will cross whole year okay. 2020 is a year of problem which cannot be solved. So I should not even say call it a problem. We are unable to solve this. What we should call it? Somebody now say, oh, this is act of God. Yes, our top ministers are saying, it's act of God. What did God do in this? Tell me. Did God pollute the environment? Did God, ask you not to do anything? This is your problem. Why do you blame God? Many people do that. And I feel angry with them. If I ask many people, sometimes it's my habit to interfere and ask, where's your mask? I ask, I walking somewhere, I find, why don't you use mask? So I have no right to ask them, but just being a citizen of this country, and they are two citizens of this country, and as an interaction socially, why don't you use mask? Yes, you ask, somebody else, he will put like this. You want to go to hospital? What? You want to go to hospital? That's why you are not using mask. Then you use mask. No, I was talking to. So you talking to means what? Can't use mask? Such people are heavy burden on society. See, that's what I am in habit of statement, that making a statement always, that we are a nation of, I should say, non-serious status. We never think, we are sleeping society. Sleeping or being non-serious is same thing. Means some people ask me, why do you say we are sleeping? We are not sleeping, we are working. You are not working, you are sleeping. You are sleeping in work also, because your work is not productive of quality. It's not a quality product. Whereas you prove that you are working with quality. You are not, you are sleeping. You are only working to get money, that's it. You are working to sell your product, that's it. You are not thinking on that. You are sleeping and thinking. Sleeping does not mean sleeping on bed. Sleeping means missing something, avoiding or ignoring something, or not even thinking about that thing. That's called sleeping. Inactive, inaction, continuous inaction. That means sleeping mode. Your activity is sleep. Your seriousness is sleep. Your attendance is sleep. Your participation is sleep. It doesn't mean your body is sleep. Do not misunderstand. Sleeper, railway sleeper, we call it the sleeper. Is that sleeping? Because it has certain function. It has certain function, that's why it is called sleeper. It doesn't mean you have to sleep, means you are careless, you do not care for that, and you do not improve, I mean to say, what actually is, there are so many people in this world, and when there are so many people everywhere, and you will responsibility of something to all those people, you will never get that item done, because all are responsible, and according to them, responsibles do not count. We have a very bad thought in our country. You know what they say? Oh, I am a big man, I am an educated man, I am an officer, I have this, I have that. It's a worker, it's a labor, it's a labor only. That kind of attitude must go. I am a Brahmin, it's a Dalit, that dirty guy. This is called devilish standards. They are all devils who treat them like this. I call such people devil. Overvalue themselves. They overvalue themselves. They forget that if these people do not work, if these workers who are not very highly profiled, educated, but they work for you, if they don't work, if farmers don't work, if such people who are used to work and who help you everywhere, if they don't work, shall you work for them? Can you do all those activities? You cannot. That's what I say, you are not thinking. You do not think that you think, oh, I have money, I'll pay money, and that person works. That pride in you is futile pride, baseless pride. They help you, they support you, they are not your slaves. They support you because you cannot do everything yourself. If you do yourself, you do yourself. Why do you depend upon them? There we say we should value everything. We should value every work. It may be sewage cleaning, it may be whatever. Work is work. Take example of sewage cleaning, sewerage cleaning. You think is that dirty work? Yes, material is dirty, work is not dirty. Material in sewerage is septic. It is, you can say there are so many chemicals, gases, deleterious, harmful to health, but that is what somebody has to clean that. You cannot say cleaning is bad, that is good. If you keep it septic and bad, you will suffer, nobody else. Your excreta, your night soil in that, your waste products in that, is not from skies. And that person is so big that taking risk of life, that person enters into a sewerage system. Can you enter? I am asking a Pandit, can you enter? I am asking a Rajput, can you enter? No one can enter. I ask a Vishya also. This, because nowadays this caste system is all in very high, religion system is all in very high. Can you do that? You have no right to treat secondary some human. If you cannot do that, you are small person, that is big person, I should say. A person risking life and enters into civil line is much more higher than a gazetted officer. Because gazetted officer cannot do that. Minister cannot do that. So that person is doing, and they die for you. Don't you take it that way. That person is soldier of this work. That devotes life, that donates life for this work, sacrifice for this work, and you underestimate them. Here we say we are a thinkless society. We do not value works, we do not value people's activities. And this I consider as a part of social engineering, because we are fools of society. I call openly we are a society of fools. Because whatever we have taught, we never analyzed on that. Whatever forefathers explained to that, hey, don't do this or do this, we never ever researched on that. Orthodoxism still exists, paradoxism still exists. So until we train ourselves, revive ourselves, we must give a chance to ourselves to revive completely. Then we can set standards. I don't say you copy West, because they are also saying no difference. They have different structure of society, different capacity of society, but they are same, no difference. Still today, English people think we still rule this world. That mindset hasn't gone up. No. Americans say, oh, we are power in this universe. That mindset is developed. That cannot go. Though they are not, but they say we are. That's why I say, do not keep your mindset controlled by someone else. What is our mindset? Our mindset, we still think that. We still think a mixed bag. We don't think for basic identity. Our mindset is just, a kind of hate in ourselves. Nowadays it's very well moving. Hate is moving very fast. I don't know what's meaning of hate. I don't understand. Yes, its article meaning is, verbal meaning is hate. But why? Why do we hate? Hate based on religion? Hate based on caste? Why? Is religion original? Is caste original? You think on that. Why don't you think caste is non-existent, religion is non-existent, is it existing? You think on that. Why don't you use your mind? Why you depend on mind of your neighbor or mind of your forefathers? Yes, they were in their time, they have gone. They used to think that way. We are thinking different, we shall also go. Somebody will call, say, oh, they were our parents, they are forefathers. But current is remote. You think, okay, your forefathers did not think. You think, what's wrong with that? Why do you still challenge? This is my religion, this is your religion. I am better, you are not better. This is, what is this? How you are better and how that person is not better? How? If you follow something, that person follows something else, what's your problem? Just think of from beginning. When did you come to this earth? When you took birth here, did you bring some certification that I am this? And about gods which you know, these are gods. Did they tell you sometime that they were that? What I am saying is analysis. Why don't you analyze all this? Actually, there are no problems which have been made problems. These are political people. They always make problems for others. That you be busy in that and I am busy in mine. Politics means that. I don't know who named this subject politics. What does politics mean? Politics means in my country I could not understand, believe me. And this is an engineering follow here. My society, my engineering status of society, or you can say social engineering has failed by politicians. What does politics means? I don't find any meaning, and what dictionary says, I don't think that's right. Because that's not happening. Politics, what is politics? Name is poly, P-O-L-I, polite. One should be soft. And that action is habit. Means politics, we say. Are we soft? Are we politics? Means, we understand politics in terms of political parties or some leader to lead us, or we want to select some leader. We don't want to select ourselves. We forget that everybody is politician, if you see. So everybody is serving society. Tell me a person who is not serving society. So everybody is a politician otherwise. I am a politician, you are a politician. You take from that way service to society. And if you act against society and you call yourself politician, I say that is fake, that's not holistic. If you are thinking you think only for yourself, you cannot serve the society. And this is where politics stand today. They are ready to kill people. They can allow what to say. All over the world, it's not here only. I am talking of all over the world. And that's why I say engineering is all over the world, you know. You can take example Israel, Palestine. You can take example what's happening in Kashmir. You can take example what's happening in Bosnia. You can example what's happening in now Belarus, what's happening in Venezuela, what's happening. You go wherever you want to. You take China, what's happening in that Chinese area of Xinjiang, where Muslims are. You go wherever you want to go. You will find same types of problems. Christians, Muslim problem, Hindu, Muslim problem, Sikh and that. Means human is mad. Human knows nothing, but just fights. Believe me and accept me, this earth belongs to none. This earth on which you and all are sitting, this is not your property at all. This is not your property, but you have grabbed it. My property. Thanks God, He has not given everything to you. He has kept separately all planets. You are only a small ball. If you compare size-wise, you are very small, very small. You know that or don't know that? I can explain to you that. I have complete details worked out. And I also issued video for that. Maybe you did not have a chance to see that video about Earth, about solar system. Maybe you're not sure about that. I will show you that. I can't show you the file here because of some reasons, but that file is there available on some videos, and that file tell you what statistics of the solar system. This all like us a part of engineering. So it's not my subject, but I like it. I want to know more and more and more for everything. And that's where life lies. It's not calculations I understand. I can calculate whatever information I have, or I get through some source, I can use that information. If I say, you believe it that, if I say that this earth is moving where you are sitting at speed of 1600 km per hour, you may believe or don't believe. I say, it's not me, I'm not saying that. It's moving. It's just wasting time, this person, nonsense person. He doesn't understand, just boasting. Yes, I am boasting. I am boasting. But you think, I thought it, that's why I am boasting. I worked on this. I did not go to measure earth, but information is available there from subjects. I use that. Information is available in geology. You know geology. Maybe you never heard of, but I don't know. Geology. Geology. That's called geology, and that is subject which is very important from point of view to understand earth. Every time I try to speak like this, because I think people, it's in interest of people to know something at least, if not everything. Earth, which means not only this on which you are sitting, it includes your air part. That's called earth. It's not very big, it's very small. Yes, we are very big if you do not compare to other planets. If you compare to other planets, it's very, very small, very small. You know diameter of Earth and diameter of Sun. Did you ever think of that? You never thought of that. You never try to find from internet even, means because you are not interested in that. But you forget this is your home for few years. Earth is your home, for everybody it's home, and you cannot deny this fact. And this is the part we have to think. Earth, what is Earth? How big is it? In which house you are living? Don't you know how many square meter house is? Where it is? What's location? How does it look? You see that or no? Oh, I'll call my relatives to celebrate housewarming. And you call your people, see, this is my house. Show them a room. Which house is this world? Is this not your house? Questions to be asked. Is it not house of every world citizen? I am not saying Bharat citizen, I am saying world citizen. This earth is house of world citizen, every world citizen. You are world citizen, I am world citizen, because even I don't have passport of this earth, but I am a member here. And until I am here, I cannot go anywhere else. So I must understand that I am living on my home, that is earth, and I am enjoying this actually. Everybody is enjoying earth. Not because you have money, because you are living here. Even a beggar enjoys this because you cannot go from, and nobody can you send out from earth. Yes, you may expel from this country, they may expel from some other country, but judicial decision or some other decision of government or some other reason, but you cannot leave this earth. You have to leave only one day, when you live permanently for good, and then you leave this home for your other home, which is original home. This is also travel home. You say it's like a room in a hotel. You are not paying that, but you are living in a restaurant or in a hotel or in a very big guest house. You are living there forever. So you are living there till you are on earth. It is your life, your schedule is spent, all depends upon that. So this is a part of social engineering. Now I say earth is moving at a speed of 1600 km per hour, and I think 90% of you won't accept this. But this is a fact. This is a fact. That world is 12,500 km in diameter. In diameter, I am saying not in radius, in diameter means 12,500 kilometers. A ball is earth. A lithosphere, and not the air, lithosphere, only 12,500. And if you compare to sun, you know how many sun is? You will be surprised to know that sun is 13 lakhs kilometer in diameter, 1.3 lakhs, 1.3 million size of diameter of sun, and this is 12,500 kilometers, only 12,000, and there is 1.3 million, 13 lakhs, 1,000 and lakhs means 100 times of 1,000, means you can say 12.5 and you can say 13, means 100 times. I think 100, maybe 111 times it is. If you take this, if you place one earth here, then another earth, then another earth, and you go on keeping 111 earths together. Got my point? If you just place 111 earths or lithosphere one after other in a sequence, touching each other, that is diameter of sun, only diameter of sun. And you draw this is a diameter now, draw a circle on that, and that is you can say that is size of sun, which is see from here, size of sun. I used to think like that in engineering, because I'm an engineer, I mind that. And when you say, you imagine you are staying on sun, imagine you are not staying, just you can imagine, you draw a line from there and you make a geometrical figure. To compare means how from that sun your earth looks like. Yes, it look like a circle indeed, it look like an object, circular object, but size I am talking. I am surprised when I calculated this, I thought On observations, I calculated, and that is empirical observation. If you see sun from here, standing on Earth, you see sun in daytime when there's a cloud and sun is there. The eyes, you don't get the size of sun. If you compare to that one, let us say 20 centimeters seen is the size of sun, 20 centimeters from here, and if you see it from sun itself, you will be surprised. It will be 1 to 2 millimeter only. 1 to 2 millimeter. What's 2 millimeter? 1 inch is 25 millimeter. So 1/10 of inch. 1/10 of an inch is, I think, yes, 1/10 of an inch is size of sun, size of Earth. You see while imagining that you are on sun. So in this way, I try to enjoy and discover findings. After all, why do we boast so much? So that's power of nature. We think of them. We make a small house and we make some town or we make some industry and we boast about, we have donated to nation this power station, we have donated to nation this dam and this and this. I don't know how much we boast about that. Right? We boast, every country boasts. Italy says also, I see how made so many kilometers of bridge here on sea. So this is only, and when we are not doing anything, see, fact is that we are like ants that move on floor. That's we are. God is God. We have to learn and engineer it, and learning is also engineering, and that's why I talk about engineering in complete different fashion. My profession is civil engineer, and that's limited one, but thinking has made it. Thinking has made it, and the other world. That's why I take up this talk every day, because maybe I know people are not very interested in this, but somebody may be interested, of course. I don't know who, but somebody should be. Somebody don't like to even see some program because I am speaking in English. They think he speaks in English and they don't understand. There is Hindi their language. Such kind of disputes come in mind. This is mine and this is not mine. See, language is nobody's property. Okay, you know something, doesn't mean that it's not yours. If I am from Delhi or I am Hindi, what is Hindi and what is English? It's a script only. It's communication power. In whatever way you can communicate, that's the only answer. Is Hindi or English or whatever. How does it make difference? Okay, you don't understand, doesn't mean that it's not workable. You don't understand because you are not taking interest. English is not very difficult language, it's very easy language. Actually, Hindi is difficult, to be very frank. Hindi is very difficult. Sanskrit is much more difficult. English is very easy. And of course, even it's not available, there's nothing of. Some people learn French, some people learn Spanish, some people learn something. Why? It's the interest. It doesn't mean it's my ownership. No. If I using something, this is not a language, this is foreign language. What is foreign language? Whatever you use conveniently, that's yours. There's no propriety of language. Even English people have no propriety of language. You see dictionary, find about Brahmin. Why Brahmin word has come there? What is Brahmin English? You see Pandit is in there. There are so many words they are included in their dictionary. Why? There's not an English word. But because knowledge has no limit to your nation or to whatever is best way to understand. There are so many words now in English or in our language we are related to each other. We don't understand that. In Arabic also there are so many words we use. This doesn't mean Arabic is mine or not. It's language. How do you claim Hindi is your language? What's the basis of that claim? You have no basis, just you are claiming. This is called lack of thinking. You people don't think. And because it's politics, politicians don't want people to think. Because if you think, it's bad time for politicians, is very fair. If you think, you will change government. That's very much basics. Fundamental of being powerful is to think. It's very much fundamental. And society that thinks can never stop. And those leaders who are successful and stopping you from thinking, they are powerful idiots, I can say. They may think for seat only, not for welfare of public. Thinking seat is not important. You are in a seat doesn't mean you are successful. It doesn't mean. Your success is only when you do what you are elected for. That's what I say. That's what engineering says. If you are not able to produce something, you are not an engineer. Yes, there can be difficulty in producing something. You have to work on that. You have to study that. That's okay. That's part of job. You have to study everything and everything. Then only you can make it. So what I say, some people are crazy, They don't understand this world is very small, life is very small, and if you live happily, time pass, study happily, work happily, you will enjoy this life. But you are not, you are in a different tone. You have to follow someone, you have to support someone. I don't know which one you have to support, and I can support only one, and that is God. Whoever it is, I support that because God supports me. I don't want to support others. Yes, I work for them, it's required, but that's different kind of support. If that person is unable to do something and I can do, then I try to help that person do it like that. That's what is engineering about. My engineering is that I start even from that point of view, that nothing exists and you have to use resources for manufacturing that non-existing identity, and that's where we are. I am talking, and I know you are feeling bored. That's the reality of life. But that's what I say. When you don't enjoy something, this means there is something, really something. If you don't enjoy it. But still I am enjoying. I am not feeling bored. Because I am telling you fact. And fact is right. Again I say, you are not honored, I am not honored. We are living on earth only. This is a blessing that you live on earth. So we live on earth means you have to think for earth first. Then you have to think on earth is everything. You get point. You are thinking on earth, earth is for you. So you are in some location on earth, and earth is not throwing you out, earth is not pulling you out, it's not killing you, it's giving you food, it's giving you shelter, it's doing what God wanted it to do. So where is problem? Problem is in mindset. Problem is in not understanding economy. Economy, though people say that this is not my profession, economy, and they can't explain what's their profession. That's where it is. Well, I should not boast much about this. Already more than 1 hour, and I have to move to other subjects, other talks, engineering related. Materials. Material is very dominant in engineering world of products. Materials, that's called ingredients. You can say whatever material we are using in whatever way, that makes that material pleasant or not pleasant, drinkable or not drinkable, eatable or not eatable, usable or not usable. If it is worth, it shall be used. If it's qualitative, it shall be used. And if it's not worth, then nobody can use it. Just think of it. We have many material in our industry of construction. We have, you can say, we have, materials and materials and materials. We have a lot of materials without which we cannot move any centimeter, we cannot move anywhere. That we should think and understand. Without material, without technology of materials, and without human resources, without equipment, and without our involvement, thorough involvement, dedicated environment, we cannot move further. This is what engineering says. Engineering doesn't mean what's happening, you have to follow that. Engineering says you should follow me first. You should understand what I am doing or this, which may be your favor or maybe your opposition. Both are there, but you have to decide. I am just your support, and if you cannot decide, I am still there. I am hopeless then, I am helpless then. You could not follow me what I said. And this is where is engineering. Engineering is nothing else. And I always say think and do it, and that's all. Think and do it. Because without thinking you cannot do anything. You can do only what is not thinkable. How to eat is not thinkable. Food is there, you will eat certainly. Or if no food, you will make it. So there are activities which do not need deep thinking every day. You just need just to move here and move there, and go here and go there, and break this and break that. Only that would not work. When I talk of engineering projects, because world is full of projects. All infrastructure projects or original projects. Lot is there. Lot has been done, and lot is being done all over the world. It's not only ours. And man, human, is so avaricious, so great. It wants more and more and more. It wants more and more. We exploited wealth first. We exploited our wealth. We did not value it. We did not value it, and I can say that some water, I think it's better. When we talk of materials in engineering, it's very important. Not only from one point of view, but from many point of view. We use material, let us say, whatever material we use. We use concrete, mortar, masonry units. We use all types of units and finishes, and we use in finishes as well as in decoration work. And for working that, we need machines, and we need our clean table, clean kitchen shelf. These materials are innumerable. I've just spoken in one sentence everything, but it's very wide range. Every material counts. Temporary, permanent, non-permanent, all materials count in production of engineering. In the engineering production, you can say. I'm talking of production. And there are, of course, hundreds of activities. Material is unlimited actually. In construction industry, particularly dominance of cement and structural steel, both are very important. We use either RCC, structural steel. These are major materials used. The structural steel is used where industries are involved, and RCC is generally used for important buildings. where durability or reliability is involved. Reliability is an equation, or you can say it's a considerable state of survival of some material or either of us. So we are also material indirectly. Sorry. Sometimes there's a problem here. No problem at all. Because these days I don't want to walk on roads because of fear of virus. Materials. We have long list of materials. Small, nails, tools, and USA, Europe, Iran, Algeria, all that. No problem at all, we should understand this. We have materials and we use them for construction. These materials are not used in isolation. These materials are used in combination. When we say material of concrete, material of furniture, material of this, material of that, we forget that these all are daily activities and we should plan accordingly, but no declaration of plan. If you declare a plan, it may not be a plan like that. Don't declare it. Very important materials are exclusive for progress construction, that is materials, which is available in nature. Material is, you can say, basics of engineering. If you don't have materials, then there is no engineering at all. What shall you do? You may be there, no material. No, it's idealistic situation I'm talking, it's not reality. Reality is that material is available, but in those varying percentages. When in plenty, when we say material, you can assume what I'm talking about. I say there's a list of that. Just hold on. I would like to take from the book which I've written long back. It's just a list and not compressing. There's an interesting one. It was in my book that I written down. There's a list of material, and that's where it is about to. It sometimes looks surprising to me also. Is it I who wrote this book? I don't even realize that. I wrote and I didn't think, but sometimes I find, is it that what I wrote? This happens, I sometimes found surprised to this because it's not a subject book, it's different. Where is that place? Actually, many pages have torn now, and I don't have a copy of this book. I never went to that publisher for so many decades. I don't go. This page is torn. Every page is torn. I can't say this is now a Radhi book. It's not a Radhi book. because the figure is not coming in my action, it's not coming in my control, it's working out of control. Let's go this way. I'm missing. I think this is. Say, let's say that I just explain to you what I wrote in that. General requirement in state of art construction, and that is in masonry, and it is, let us say, masonry, it is trowels, all types and sizes, straight edge, that's aluminum float, and straight edge timber float, mixing troughs, mortar mixer, concrete mixer, water level with pipe, spirit level of all sizes, mallet, hammers of different weights, plumb bob, measuring steel tape, 3 meter, 5 meter, 15 meter, 30 meter, I can say plaster floats, and power floating equipments, floor grinding machine, carborundum stones of coarse or fine fixed category, cabinet comfort, domestically unknown. And then you say measuring steel tape, hammering of different grades, plumb bob, and tape sizes 3, 5, 15, 30, etc. And minimum size. And then there's a long list actually. Because when I see this, I start my eyes closed because the paper is very old and my eyes can't read exactly. So basically it says plaster float and power floating equipment, floor grinding machine, carborundum stones of coarse to finest category, the grinder electrically operated, short firing gun and bullets, gum shoes, hand gloves, rubber and cloth, safety glasses, mason's scaffolding, pipe scaffolding, and then empty drums and timber planks and battens, nylon ropes and jute ropes, then I'll take some water, I have something bad. Okay, you want to drink some water first. Sorry, I'm drinking a little water. So I will continue with that for information, because some information is available for everybody. It's not necessary that I should talk all, but something is possible that instantly I say. Instantly is not recordable, but okay. Information giving is not bad. So it is 152. So I'll continue down that list speaking. And it is then we can say empty drums, timber planks and batons, and nylon ropes, jute ropes, drinking water container, thermos flask, vibrator 1 inches, 1.5 inches, required iron nozzles, portable generator, petrol operated, compressors with pipes and accessories, hand shawls and hand spades, and then scrapers, teeth, shovels, wire brushes and hand brushes, PVC or polythene membranes, 500 gauge, 1000 gauge, Viswain we called it before, material hoisting arrangements, hand chisels, and scabbling hammer, graniting equipment and accessories, mortar spreader on wall for rough plaster, concrete nails made of steel, hard hats, then tile cutter manually operated and mechanical, block cutter mechanically operated, electric generator T-square big and small, then Jandam scaffolding materials and pipe jack bracing safety net, gunny bags curing compound or degrading compounds, and then electric bulbs, wires, switches, boards, thread, line, nylon, plastic buckets, pans, Teslas, or you can say troughs, bamboo buckets, then we can say aggregate measuring timber box, then which is size 36.5 into 30 to 30 centimeters with two handles, that's aggregate measuring box, hand wheel borrowers, both sizes, and tires, ladders, timber, aluminium tools, kit, torch. In carpentry we get hammers, crow hammers, plumb bobs, T-square, saw both types, saw I will say hand saw, both types, sawing, mechanical, electrical, sawing machine, that is spirit levels and long water levels and plow pipes, hand planners, power planners, then carpenter table, then you can say measuring tape 3, 5, 15, 30 meters, safety glasses, nails, rod iron 4 inches, 3 inches, 1 inches. This is a nail which is made of rod iron, and nails of steel, that's called concrete nails of 4 inches and 3 inches. Time of timber battens 3 inches by 3 inches, 4 by 4 inches, or 2 by 4 inches, or 2 by 3 inches. Then timber planks 20 mm thick, steel plates and backings perforated, rigor colored plywood, marine, steel plates and backings, perforated, plywood, marine, commercial, 18 mm, 12 mm, and 8 feet by 2 by 4 feet or 4 feet, or this is, you can say, 2.4 meters into 1.24 meters. Wall ties, bolts, plastic sleeves, pipes, pencils for marking, work making shop in shed, and electric generators supply, material hoisting arrangements, then steel files to sharpen, saw, teeth, crowbars, then thread, nylon, and chalk markers. Then it is, hard hats, hand gloves, rubber cloth, hand augers and electric drills, foam oil and brushes, hand brushes, drinking water, jug, thermos, flasks, and you can say clamps, shikanjas, both lengths, and also scaffoldings and safety nets, toolkit, ladder, timber, aluminum torch, steel fixing, that is cutting machine, electrical hand cutter and equivalent equipment, bending dies, working table in shed, gas cutter, and transportation arrangements and unloading arrangement, offloading, timber or second impervious platform for strong of materials, for strength of materials, and then binding wire rolls and piers and scissors, pliers and scissors, then raising equipment, precast concrete covers and spacers, plastic covers, spacers. Then you can say raising equipment and precast concrete covers, spacers, plastic covers, spacers, measuring tapes 3, 5, 10, 15, granite, okay, measurement tape, chalks, studs, hand gloves, rubber dust, hard heads, weld equipment and accessories, electric generators. Then we say hand gloves, rubber gloves and hard heads, welding equipment and accessories, electrical generator and drinking water, jug, thermos, glass. Then we can say miscellaneous, that is range, spanner set, grease, pump, oil drum, oil tank, generator set. Generator set, fuel tanks, hydraulic oil, water, and after that generator, water tank and pump, and electric tester, electric instruments, voltmeter, ammeter, fuses, DB, switchboard, control panel, cables and cables, wires and filters. And then we can say fuses, DB, switchboards, control panels, cables and dry wires, filters, noise and table. Then ducting shop with all relevant tools and arrangements, fitters, voice and table, hand drill, electric drill, grinders, squeezes, brushes, hand tools and axes and pliers. And you can say grind, squeezes, hand drill, electrical drills, brushes, hand drill, hand shovels, hand axes, hand spans, hand spreaders, hand buckets. Machines in construction, tower crane with slings, mobile crane with slings, tires or roller mounted, telescopic, and side generators are up to 100, let's say up to 20 kVA. And then we see, let me take it, it was difficult to hand like this. I'm not able to control this book about. Yeah, it might like this. And then there is, excavator with tires. Use this more things. And then it is, you can say, excavator with tires, rock breaker, and adjustable bucket replacement system, shovel, payloader, transport trailer, trucks, site concrete batching plant, central moving plant with cement silos, truck with such various capacities, stationary concrete pump, mobile concrete pump with boom, hydraulic trucks, dippers, and buses, cars, jeeps, pickups, concrete trolleys, and concrete concrete trolleys, dumpers, forklifts, concrete skips, buckets with gate winch, compactor, compacting roller, pneumatic roller, road roller, bulldozer, angle dozer, vacuum and spray tanker, grading machine, grader, sandblasting equipment, paint, surface sprayer, drag line, dewatering pumps, miller pumps, centrifugal or diaphragm pumps, and submersible pumps. Jackhammers deals with all compressed air tubes adaptable to compressors, with all types of drills, bits for rock manual excavations, rock manual excavations, and final surface dressing of rock breaker excavated rock. Curing compound, spray gun, pump, mastic gun for gun grade compound, rigging machine, and pile driving machine, accessories and equipments, pile load, testing arrangements. Then you can say, if you go further, you find, you may say, the drag line and necessary with what? Yes, I missed somewhere. Curing compound, spray gun, pump, mastic gun for gun grade compound, rigging machine, pile driving machine, accessories and equipment, pile load testing arrangements, mechanical shop free, bit, precast concrete, hydraulic pressure yard, compound yard, crushing plant, premix plant, and many more. Site establishment was that, and slum test cone and knot for damping steel, and cubes 150 mm by 150 mm, 6 numbers each. Then I can say side establishment, slump test, formation, just a minute, lighting, that is finishing, of course. I was sending message again. So, now say it is concrete cubes, I said, and concrete thermometer, weather thermometer, concrete thermometer, maximum, minimum, spread level, measurement type, measurement tape, small scale, concrete cubes, the storage in water tank, tube tank. Then you can say measurement tape, small, big, concrete cube, storage in water tank, cube tank, shed. Tracks fluorometer, soil density measuring more than 200 mm fill of erosion. And then you can say tachometer, soil density, measurement more than 200 mm fill after compaction. Proctor test equipment, micrometer to measure paint thickness on steel structure. That's micrometer. And one year caliper, and that's what you say. Screw gauge, moisture penetration meter, instrument for plasters. Fully equipped single engage test system. And also, my list is continuous, it's not stopping. I will take some time on this. It's very important list for everybody. So I'm going slow so that you can also listen. If you want to write, you can write, no problem to me. And then it is, you can say, after tachometer, proctor test density, micrometer to measure pen thickness, caliper, screw gauge, moisture penetration, screw gauge, moisture penetration meter, instrument for plaster. Then fully equipped civil engineering laboratory for then you can say, if I just take a chance to go to it's well, no problem. Screw gauge, moisture penetration meter, instrument for plaster, fully equipped civil engineering testing laboratory for concrete, aggregate, soil, sand, steel, and all miscellaneous test arrangements, sampling arrangements of approved materials, and big site store or lay down area, stocks, kitchen, laboratory, conference room, telephones, telex, and facsimile, photocopiers, typewriters, control room, central control room, cleric room, clerical room, and filing system, daily. Central control room, clerical room, filing system, diary, dispatch, towing room. Yes, and then you can say clerical room, filing room, diary, dispatch, drawing room, fully equipped, parking under shed, guard room, reporting room, and offices for all site senior personnel, accounts office, coordination office, labor control office, workers accommodation with full facilities, stationary, according to this. Just I can go if I want. 5 o'clock will be first. Then labor control office, workers accommodation with full facilities, stationary according to requirement. Theodolite with tripod, instrument with tripod, label with tripod, surveying micrometer, surveying measurement tape, labeling staff, markets and sales. can say. Then labeling staff, markers and stakes, label books and reference books to a radio system to control computer to for a big site. If time, it's not, if necessary, maybe medical drills for first time I did. Now, establishment in our subcontractors, owners, and all facilities done. I speak this full page, no problem. This takes time, so let me first be there and do that. So I was thinking of, I'll put this somewhere here so that you will feel better. Let's put like this. I can't put anything. I'm back in 5 minutes. And some practice on that. Because of this stuff happening. This is working actually. That will take same. अब बहन तो लगता ही नहीं यार, बंद कर दिया इसने यार, क्या किया भाई? Oh my God, ऐसा करते हैं। Okay. So what to do? Something to be done like that, it has to be done like that. There's no other way out. So let's move further. What I said was, so I think that's not actually. It's from this side. Yes, it's so we are here. Which page it was? Oh, so this is God only room. Yeah, establishment. So I say labor control, yes, control office and coordination control office, workers accommodation with full facilities, stationary according to requirements, theodolite with tripod and other advanced instruments, labeled with tripods, surveying measuring tapes, labeling staff, markers and stakes, label books and reference books, two-way radio system or mobile or some other communication system, computer room for big site, if necessary, medical attendance for first aid room, and you may say establishment of subcontractors, offices, and all facilities as for you. All similar facilities for engineer and staff, if in contract subject to engineers or resident engineer approval, site signboards for site entry and offices, site diary, worker site uniform, dresses with names of individuals and company, workers identity cards, gate passes, name of company on every machine, vehicle, office transportation for identification, materials. Material is very important part actually. This is very long, no problem, we will speak because we have to keep some record in this video. Very important for everybody. It's interesting actually. Materials I'm going to talk now. So far I talk non-materials now. Plies with shoes. Piles with pile shoes. Piles means not precast piles. I mean so piling work. It was a time when piles were used to precast, but now generally it's continuous auger files or continuous flight or means cast and sitter, we can say. There's piles I'm talking. Pile caps or concrete, RC reinforced concrete, plywood. I'm talking temporary, preparatory, and permanent materials all together. Plywood 18 mm thick, 20 mm thick, planks 20 mm thick, nails 100 mm, 75 mm, 40 mm. Blocks of concrete. This is concrete blocks, hollow blocks, and solid blocks. 400 into 200, 200 mm, solid or hollow. Then batons, timber batons, 75 mm, 75 mm, and 100 mm, 100 mm, or 175 mm, or 50 mm to 75 mm. Aggregate 20 mm, aggregate I'm going to say aggregate ingredients, 20 mm, 12 mm, 40 mm, is a coarse aggregate. Sand, that is coarse, fine aggregate, dune sand, fine sand, cement, SRC, OPC, or GGBS nowadays, PFA nowadays, microsilica nowadays, in bags, cement in silos, water, bitumat in rolls, bitumat protection, bitumat or waterproofing membrane, you may say, reinforcing steel is 32 mm, 25 mm, 22 mm, 16 mm, 12 mm, 10 mm, 8 mm, and tar or mild as specified, or now it is coated epoxy also, epoxy coated also you can say, or you may say something else. Then binding wire, supporting jacks and pipes, PVC polythene membrane 1000 gauge, 500 gauge with screen, electrical conduits for PVC made or metallic with junction, etc. junction boxes. Then sanitary pipes and jointing material, compressed filler, flaxel, etc. acrylic, bitumen, bitumen paint, lime hydrated, door frames, timber, aluminium, steel, windows frames, door holdfasts, and connecting screws and plugs, expanded metal laths, exponent mesh, curing compound, degrading compound, concrete repair compounds, resin systems for injections, epoxy materials for concrete repair, all materials for concrete repair, floor tiles in specified wall tiles as specified, and skirtings as specified, door shutters, leaf as specified, one windows and ventilators, aluminium, steel, glass blocks according to specification. Then stair rails, steel, timbers, ornamental as specific, parapets, rails, ornamental, ordinary as specified, ceiling tiles as specified, special flooring materials as specified, structural steel sections to engineer's details, rolled steel joists, nuts, bolts, riveting arrangements, base plates, structural steel paint or as specified, acrylic primer, hoisting, lifting points, structural steel rafters, prefab steel mesh PVC, 8 mm prefabricated steel mesh BRC is called, 8 mm, 10 mm, 150 mm center concrete nails. Now this is steel fabric which I am writing, there is a designation also for that. And the designation is that when you say, we are saying 8 mm is in 1 meter, how many 8 mm bars are there and what is the square millimeter of that bar, and there's designation of that just for information. This is not a part of this book. Concrete nails made of steel, cavity wall ties, then intruded polystyrene, extruded polystyrene, light cavity filling material if specified, wall bolts for concrete wall, and polythene or PVC sleeve, epoxy mortar, short firing bullets, short firing gun, AC duct materials are specified in that, aluminium ducts, glass fiber, duct pane, duct hangers, and with metal angles and connecting system, fixing system. Duct fittings as VCD, volume control dampers, bands, FD, this is for fire dampers, attenuators, and sound attenuators, etc. Air handling units, the chiller units, extract fans, copper piping system, plant rooms for machines, preservation or pressurizing unit, isolators and control panels, supply duct line, return duct line, water supply lines, machine bases for installation, screen walls around machines as specified, protection measures, compressors, evaporators, browse, base forms on ground armor. And base frames on ground or plinth for pipes, condensers, compressors. Now also go further and I'll speak. It's an interesting one, long list. I am talking to you, speaking to you, maybe more than this, fresh air chambers, prefab are to be constructed on site, air chambers and all relevant electric connections and accessories, grills and diffusers, splitters, filters for carbons, AC, there's just filters, and there is operation manual and controls, control rooms and lift beams, and lift car with guides and connections, hydraulic arrangement, lift doors, lift controls, escalator, elevators. Maybe you are sleeping. Why is speaking so long list? This is not long list. This is a list that is required. This is a material. This is used somewhere. I am not saying all material is one place, but from day to day you have to find which is for this day, which is for that day. It's just I listed for sake of your information, because I also don't remember everything. I collected this and including this video, I am using you just to let you know what it is. That's very important point. Means we all, so I'll just take a little change in scene. And so I continue this, that is lift car, which is lift car with guides and connections, hydraulic arrangements, lift doors, lift control, escalator, travelator, conveyor belts, flow diaphragms, flow diaphragms, GI pipes and fittings, insulation for pipes and copper pipes, pipe pins, cold water supply, hot water supply system with fittings, and drinking water system, non-drinking water system, drinking water fountain, wet area tiles, WC bath, bidets, sinks, wash basins, washing machines, steam baths, hydro massage baths, tapes, systems, waste pipes, sanitary duct, water duct, sanitary ducts, water tanks, manholes, manholes of chambers, inspection chambers, septic tanks, municipal connections, soak waste pits, rainwater stouts, rainwater pipes, rainwater outlets. Roof aluminium flashings, roof, I'm talking about roofing. That's because rainwater is connected to roof, and roof aluminum flashings and gargoyles and roof skirtings, sealant, water tank fittings, and beams, suspended ceiling system, angles, flat, wires. Sorry, I missed, I think. Well, I repeat, flashings, gargoyles, roof skirtings, sealant, water tank with fittings and beams, suspended ceiling system, angles, flats, wires, air cap material, ceiling tiles, plain finish, needle finish, ceiling. Needle finish, ceiling, bulkhead of rolled steel frames finished with asbestos tiles or sheet connected by screws and washers. Well trimmed sealant for skylight, roof light, ceiling edge, piece, acrylic primer on walls. You can say steel frames finished and asbestos tiles or sheet connected by screws and washers, well trimmed, sealant for skylight, roof light, ceiling, edge, pier, acrylic or binder. I don't know if I'm laughing, something coming to my mind, that's why I'm laughing. Alright, sealant for skylight, roof light, ceiling edge, piece, acrylic primer on walls, wall paint, screed concrete for floors, flooring tiles, wood cuttings, plastic plug and screw, and trimmer piece with nails for carpet grippings, underlay, carpet, epoxy floor, material papers, type tape, materials, recessed connections in floor, screed, entrance steps and risers, straps, patio doors, glass doors, curtain walls, external doors on rulers, just a little bit. I can't move like that at once. It's a long list, so I don't know how at that time I could produce that. My memory was sharp actually. I didn't write this in field. When I was on vacation or off job, I was searching for another job. At that time I used to write like this. Maybe you're saying why I'm doing exercise on this. I don't know. 5/76, so I had to relax also. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Let me put off this fan and put it on other one. So let's move. So I come now to new page, I think. No, same page. So I was there where I was. A sealant for skylights, roof lights, ceiling edge, PS acrylic primer walls, primer walls, wall paint, screed concrete for floors, flooring tiles, wood, cuttings, plastic plugs and screws, trimmer piece with nails for carpet gripping, underlay, carpet, epoxy floor material, paper tape materials, recessed connections in floor screed, entrance step, risers, treads, patio door, glass doors, curtain walls, external doors and rollers, duct door, reception counter, external texture, point to be applied by special brushes in roller shape, wall lining material, special flooring material, ceiling lining material, GRC panel in ornamental motifs of different shapes, connections of these designs to to structure, other external finished materials, marble stones, sandstones, mineralite, double glazed solar reflector windows, louvers, metal plaster blocks for screen walls, fly mesh, master antenna, curved stones, precast, plinth protection materials, flagstones, materials for external services and pipes, thrust blocks, connections, manholes, droplets, inspection chambers, oversight, heavy duty, pergolas, sandpits, paint, spot surface materials, road, structural materials, ceiling and benches, sweet soil, tree pits, tree guards for grass, fill sweet soil, sand fill area, benches, estate, irrigation, system and sweet soil, tree pits, tree guards for grass, fill sweet soil, sand fill area, benches, irrigation system for internal as well as external of building, other landscaping materials, metal gates, boundary wall material and decorative joining material, pin plantings, beds, raised planters, foundations, water supply and circulation to fountains, pumping systems and okay, hold on just a minute please, just a minute, let me answer some. Shiveta Kumari. Let me see what she says. Come on. Where are you? Yes? Ugly. That's the problem. Ugly now. Ugly. Now I'm talking. I'm talking. She's not talking. That's a problem. I continue now. Just Okay, let's continue. Just disturbing for nothing. So for grass, okay. Now. Where is this? Material. Just disturbing nothing. Sand fill areas, benches, irrigation system for internal as well as external building. Other landscaping materials, metal gates, boundary walls, material, decorative journeys, joinery material, and the joining material, and please. I'm calling her. No, she won't respond. Okay, good. Come on, speak. Not speaking. I am busy in video. Why interfering? It's not responding. Leave it then if you're not responding. Come on, let me do work. Okay, please. Good morning, Suraju. Welcome. Okay, let me continue. So I was here on planting beds, and this is about irrigation, and this says that somebody disturbed me. So irrigation system for internal as well as external of building. This is landscape, you can say part of landscape, and other landscape materials, metal gates, boundary walls, material, decorative joinery material, planting beds, raised planters, fountains, water supply and circulation to fountains, pumping systems, electrical supply, materials, all services of swimming pool, plant room, filters, acid chambers, pumps, basis water tank, surface drains, surface grills, and surface grills. Oh my God, what to do now? Hello. 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 No response. Hello. Not getting anything. Your video is not working? Not working. Leave it. Unnecessary calling without signals नहीं मिलते हैं, समझते नहीं हैं. It's busy time and we are getting video, can't get it. Thanks. What to believe these people saying? Cancel that. Cancel that. Message. SHW. Cancel that. Okay, fine. Right now. So it is, oh my god, yeah, don't disturb my God, you're calling for nothing, you see. Video is not working, what can I say? What you are doing is correct. Your video is not working. You're again wasting time here. हाँ माता समझ नहीं आता लोगों को कहाँ था मैं जाना So boundary wall material, decorative joinery, material planting beds, raised planters, fountains, water supply and circulation to fountains, and pumping systems, electrical supply materials, all services of swimming pools, plant room filters, acid chambers, pumps, bases, water tanks, surface drains, surface grills, changing rooms, toilets, pergolas, pools, carpet, underwater, electric floodlights, ladders, driving boards, vacuum, cleaning equipment, safety equipment, water test kit, chemical feed pumps, showers, thermometers, unions, commercial pools, fittings, compound walls, chain link fencing, gates, discharge connection manholes to municipal sewerage system, granite floor material, neoprene, mild steel laminar, rolled steel angles and flats, materials for production of grooves, pockets for machines, hand dryer, toilet paper, holder, ablution system, gully traps, PS traps, floor strap, discharge pipes, water filters, leads, rows of joints, jointing gaskets, CI, asbestos, SW pipes, RCC pipes, thrust blocks, urinals, drinking water fountains, showers, dishwashers, slope sinks, double ball sink, cleaner sink, WC for females, WC for handicap, kitchen equipment, cold storage, all specified units, gas supply system with accessories, sprinklers, wet risers, hold on. Okay. Then wet risers, high pressure water spray or foam sprinkling system, fire hose reel, nozzles, static tanks, automatic sprinkler, carbon dioxide system, fire alarm, fire detectors, firefighting external system, fire hydrants, water pipeline in ground, supply from main tanks for fire, supplying from main tanks, fire doors, exit doors, fire lift, separate connection to fire lift for electrical operation, substation, transformer, switch gear, cable trenches, steel covers, transformer base, plinth, high voltage switch room, low voltage switch room, standby generators, distribution panels, control panels, PBX, PABX, cable trunking, cable trays, cables, wires, conduits, connections of fixing to walls, junction boxes, switches, isolators, control panels, electrical lights, lights and luminaries, light poles, light hangers, tubes, bulbs, speakers or audio system, fume cup board, roof torch, roof mortar, roof mat, extruded polystyrene, roof flagstone, tiles, roof aggregate, roof skylights, foundations, leveling mortar, grouting materials, and machine connection bolts, ironmongery fixtures and fastenings, extensions, butt hinges, and you can say back flap hinge, strap hinge, garnet hinge, parliamentary hinge, rising butt hinge, normandi, all-drop bolt, barrel bolt, flush bolt, latches, hasp, staple, tower bolt, cup bolt, lock, mortise lock, rim lock, lever handle and padlock, door handle, lever handle, kick plate, door closer, water supply and sewage disposal systems and their treatments, and you can say, of course, then category of productive workforce. Now these are materials, and there are many more materials are not included here. Just for example, fiber concrete is there, and also you can say sewage treatment plant is there, water treatment plant is there. There are so many materials are not included in this, and plants name, name of plants also in irrigation, which in plant they are not in this, because this depends upon that. And so you can say many more materials which depend on requirement of project nature that are there. And sports surfacing, for example, there are a high standing comfort system which may be included somewhere else, I didn't notice that one. And also then there are maybe more like you are doing something for power float, we have taken that one into account. So there are many water testing arrangements, how to do water tests, how to do test in a tank, means what's actually which codes etc we use in that, how it is done. So there are so many quality related issues, safety. This is a generalized list for site functioning, means which is common one, and there are so many specific on that, which depends. And so you can say, let's continue. Categories of productive workforce, which is say progress. Let us say this we are taking only for workforce. It's mason, for example, block builder, tiler, plasterer, flooring, special jobs, concrete repair, grouter, and it's a roofing carpenter. Now carpenter becomes formwork carpenter, joinery carpenter, decorative works carpenter, assistants for above, artisans, helpers to above, and steel fixer, bar benders, you can say bar cutter, bar bender, bar fixers, so steel fixers are called, and then assistant fixer, helper, welders and fitter, assistant fitter, plumber, assistant plumber, cable jointer, assistant jointer, electrician assistants, then duct molder, duct workers, you can say duct workers, duct molder, assistant related to that, and duct painter and duct erector assistants, and you can say mechanic general, mechanic diesel, mechanic auto, fabricator, all assistants to these mechanics and fabricator, machine operators, you can say machine attendants, assistants, drivers, puncture repairs, watchman, rigger, road gang, concrete gang, transportation of material gang, advanced supply material gang, and general support gang, and timekeeper, medical attendants, site tidying gang, or craven, storekeeper, painter, roofing special gangs, special floor gangs, sports surface floor gang, and heavy earthworking gang, riggers, scaffolders, charge hand, tandles and maids, and in general category workers, and many more about that. This is just a list, it's a complete list, cannot say it's a complete list, just a list for sake of information. There will be many more about this, many more activities are there which happen in field, and many more materials are used and which are not here. For example, we use wall lining material, and wall lining material make partition wall, main wall, and we use gypsum based wall lining, and also you can say cement based wall lining. And these are some are for internal use, some are for external use. We can say cement based wall linings are used for external walls as well, because this is cement, this means this can resist weather, and these are supported on certain framing, and that's called a stainless steel framing or GI framing or some other framing depending on requirement, because it should be weather resistant. We cannot use steel framing or RS framing for that, so GI or stainless steel framing is best one for that one. It's internal or external. Internal we generally use, you can say, gypsum boards, flooring, or lining, as the panels are there. Gypsum framing is there, and these are built-in and double lining also both sides. And you can say all this is used for on walls itself. Walls are there using. It depends on, and we can use very. This can be replaceable actually. We can port them. A brick wall or block wall cannot be replaced. That's permanent one, but this can be shifted this way that it will be replaced. And also there are marble work, which marble means you have to do marble flooring and marble wall. Marble wall two types generally. Dry walling is best one, wet walling is not best one, because in dry wall there's a fixture which is connected to wall support as well as the marble chips. There's a connection, physical connection between two, that there's no need of any cement or mortar behind that. There's a direct connection, that's called as wall lining. And in floor there's no direct connection because floor is done on wet one. So this is also another one which I did not include in that. And you can say also there is you can say access floor. Access floor, or we call it raised floor, RAISED, raised floor, which means a floor where pit is there in a room, and on that pit means just like there's a lift pit, where lift is there, and this pit is downward, and this is not talking of a room where there's a pit in the room and there's a floor timber, the floor at floor level, at common floor level, and this space between floor and that pit is used for accessing cabling of your computer system. It's called computer room actually, for computer room or for server room or something, where there's a lot of cable wiring, a lot of cabling, a lot of optics are there, where that void is used as well, and that floor is protected from getting damaged or dust. This dust proof painting is applied on that floor. That's called raised flooring. Raised flooring is that one, and that's a special one, particularly these days where computers are stolen or used in and served, and there are so many such items in the epoxy flooring. We did in that epoxy flooring, but still there is epoxy flooring, and many more types of flooring these days. And I can say then tape create a waterproofing membrane. This was bitumen, but also there are so many chemicals that we apply on flooring and walls, and this should be done properly. So actually polymerized, you can say, polymer cement application. Polymer cement application means we have polymer, a high degree of chain polymer, which is actually a form of plastics, we can say. It's not called plastic, we call this polymerization of cement. Means a cement is polymerized by that resin or that liquid, so that it becomes very strong, or it converts into a kind of plastic. So cement is plasticized, you can say. That's applied as such, and that you can say works as a water repellent paint or water repellent membrane. It's a well done cure, and it's applied in certain proportion on floor and wall. It's mixed, double quantity of cement is mixed with this resin. This resin acts, a liquid in place of water, and this resin particle, this actually plastic liquid, you can say, resin or plastic, you can say this is a tape-treated product is there, though it's kind of, and it's polymer, in fact, light duty plastic, you can say. It's a polymer liquid, and it coats the cement particles together and plasticizes them. The cement particles are plasticized, and that is applied on a surface where with water application, first we clean surface, and then we apply water on that surface and apply this, because this cannot be applied on dry surface. It applies only on wet surface. So that kind of waterproofing membrane, or you can say chemical coating, you may call it coating rather than a membrane, and this is microns, and this is applied on that surface. That's, and also this is not available in this book, but this is done these days. It can be done for roofing, it can be done for flooring, it can be done for wet areas, or it can be done where you think it can be actually. And then on roofing, foam concrete also, I have talked of foam concrete, which I have talked separately as well. Formed concrete is very light material. It varies from 500 kilogram per meter cube or even sometimes 200 kilogram per meter cube to, you can say, 1500 kilogram per meter, not more than that. Because we go more than that, and linear concrete weight is 2400 kilogram per meter cube. Means we have to use low weight concrete, or you can say lightweight concrete, so that there's less load on the structure, as well as it's water repellent, and this self-leveling type. So we cannot give slope and for purpose, so we have to add some other metal. For example, we may add later on cement fill, cement mortar fill, light duty cement mortar fill. You can say 1:4:8 or 1:6 or whatever mix we have. 1:6, 1 cement and 6, you can say, sand. You can mix together with his very little water cement ratio on that. So dryness is possible, and on that we can apply waterproofing and system on that another section on that one. So you can say this can drain out your roof water from that. That's another material. And there's another material also that because there is a question, there's a danger, and there's a, because a proposition that cement, reinforcing bars are subject to oxidation based corrosion. These are corroded very well, and where the humidity is high, for example, it is 95%, 85%, 75%. Relative humidity in environment means moisture is there in every cubic meter of air. It should be 25 gram per cubic meter, but let's say more. Out of 25, it should be maybe 20 kilogram, I must say 20 gram. Is that percentage of moisture is much more than expected. So that can enter your concrete by porosity of concrete and can penetrate passing through cover of concrete, and then it can lead to your steel surface. And when it leads to your steel surface, water, concrete won't be harmed, but concrete shall permit route of moisture from environment through concrete cover, concrete spacer, whatever it is around steel, and enter steel, and when it touches the steel, it starts corroding it, and that's very dangerous. And for that purpose, you can say there are two ways that you have to use. First you have to use that type of concrete which is not very fast reactive, which delays reactions, and that concrete, and also it gives less permission to water to penetrate in. It means you can say it successfully obstructs the entry of chemicals of water, but even then water goes in, and when it surface, this water touches, moisture touches surface of steel, it spreads in and starts degrading that surface of steel. So in few years you will find that surface, such concrete is helpless because steel has rusted in. So what solution for that? Solution is that what is the reason of corrosion? There is oxidation, and so what we do, we have to control that, and the only answer is either use epoxy coated steel for projects, so that you do not worry about penetration of water. And covers is epoxy coated steel is available, and you can just say that you have to then reduce penetration of rapid chlorides, which is up to 2.9. So you column, and you can reduce that one very rapidly. So if you can reduce that penetration, then the chances of your corrosion are very limited. And then you are using epoxy coated steel, so you have to work through to say touch up of the epoxy coat immediately for entry into environment. And also there are other issues which we consider. As I said, formed concrete is very light form, and we produce that concrete easily. There's no problem of that. There's so many chemicals available. Previously it was said that only plastic aggregate can go to the plastic, and use an aggregate cement into that, and it's also lightweight concrete. So formed concrete can be used for that purpose. It's also, if you cannot use formed concrete, then you can lightweight mortar, 1:6 mortar can use in place of that, and do not fill with mud first or mud. And there are many materials more which are used these days. For example, you can use different types of cements are available. That time has gone that we depended on OPC or SRC. Now there are more metals. Many times I have discussed with you. Just I remind you, we discussed about PFE generally used nowadays. That's called pulverized fuel ash, which is generally used for 2 hours delay of setting time, and also and GGBS is glass ground granulated blast furnace slag, which is 70% replacement. In PFA can replace only up to 20% or 15%, but we can replace cement OPC if we use GGBS by 70% to 80%. This means only 20% cement is left there, or because 30% cement, and that cement is enough for reacting with that, and this is supported, this one supports that. Otherwise, without cement, this cannot work, GGBS cannot work, and that's technology behind that. So we can use 20 to 30%, 70% replacement of OPC by GGBS, and GGBS imparts many properties to cement, and properties are that it delays its initial setting time, it delays cold formation of cold joints, and it delays initial setting time and initial solidification time or strength hardening time for concrete, but ultimate strength remains same. So that is that one, and we can have many fineness areas, fineness of grit. Just we say fineness of cement. What's fineness of cement? We say 1 gram or 1 kilogram cement, how many square meters it can spread on. That's called a specific area of that material. Cement specific area is this much, and PFA specific area is this much. This is heat generation by PFA, heat generation by GGBS, and that we can say that is very important point here. We can see this, we can see that one. And if you understand what is GGBS, in PFA there is a limit, you can grind that up to that level, but in GGBS there is a freedom that you can grind that material to your choice. This means grinding can be increased or decreased, and as much as you grind it, you will increase from, we can say, you can increase this specific area, and additional specific area, higher specific area means higher value, higher fineness, and that's what's required. Higher fineness means as much fine it is, it will work much better with cement particles. Just like in microsilica, we say, microsilica is a material which is called silica fumes. Microsilica is a trade name, but silica fumes is a material name. It's like the fume itself is a smoke. When you smoke cigarette, there's smoke in air, and when you see what's particle of that smoke, just think of that, how small that particle is. It goes into your nose, it goes into eyes and irritates you, but when it goes into concrete particles, into cement particles, it coats all surfaces of that particle, and they remain in suspension. Those particles, coating is there. When we vibrate that, these work together, and they together are very well tuned to each other. You can delay your setting time of concrete if you use the microsilica cement particles. Up to 8 hours you can delay, and until you apply vibrator in concrete, this won't work. So delay is there, and of course there is water resistance increase, there is sulfate resistance increase, there is chloride resistance increase. There is chloride resistance increase means there is a reduction in resistance in rusting of concrete, rusting of steel. There is resistance to water quantity penetration into concrete, and there are so many other benefits of that. We can understand. You can read you can read catalog of microsilica, and also you can read GGBS, which is ground granulated blast furnace slag. This is a very cheap metal, comes from there. So actually this iron when decompose something else, it becomes a particle this, and this is an iron smelting furnace from where you get this material, and that works very well. And there's, you may say, you reduce carbon dioxide release from there. In 1 bag of cement, if you take OPC bag, this is 50 kilogram, it releases 46 kilogram of carbon dioxide. About 90% carbon dioxide released from 1 bag of OPC. And if you are replacing 70% OPC, this means out of 1 bag you are replacing 35 kilogram. You mean when 35 kilogram you are using GGBS, means only 15 kilogram is that. This means you are reducing 80% consumption of carbon dioxide into air. You are releasing only 20% carbon dioxide rather than 100%. So there is an environment friendly treatment when you use GGBS, and moreover it's perfect because it has same power, same strength as ordinary cement is, but it delays only, that's all. Initial setting is delayed, and there is no chance of cracks in that because this is low shrinking, It's not high shrinking. OPC is very high shrinking. Immediately it sets in half an hour and produces cracks also, because there's a release of high heat from internal structure of concrete, and this evaporation or release of heat, if not no curing immediately is done, they are formation of cracks. But in GGBS, this is a solution. The cracking is rare, and there is no cold joints in that because it's not set yet. Immediately OPC is set, but this takes time. So chances of cold joints are also rare. So we have to understand that it's giving everything. There's no difference in quality. There is no, if comparatively everything is same. At that point, I'm saying materials are very much different, and there are so many more materials which can be used in combination with each other. And also, you can say block masonry is very important. We used to do brick in our history, but bricks have come off. Bricks are made of clays. These are manufactured by clays and other materials. Clay is, you can say, not very good for construction, and they can't take, loads very important. Though we are not allowing, don't allow any load for walls when when there is framing, RCC framing design, but yet something is there. We can't 100% guarantee that no load will come on walls. We can't 100% guarantee, at least when there is a sway movement due to earthquake or there's wind action between two columns, a wall is there in between. So certainly when there is a movement, there may be a few millimeters of sway, so wall will also sway. That's where concern arises, otherwise there is no concern. But we usually do not use connections between column and walls here in our country. We simply construct wall and that's it, but otherwise there should be a connection, mechanical connection between wall and cladding of wall, columns and cladding, but that doesn't work here. We don't have that kind of bullets and those kind of, you can say, firing guns, for short firing guns. So we can say we don't have equipment for that, and therefore I can say there are such materials which can be considered for this purpose. These are used in construction, and this not only for concrete, for something else. A concrete is such a technology which nobody can answer today, but fact is real that it's very easy word. There is no problem in any country except this problem which is now. So materials are not limited, they are unlimited. Many more materials are there. The status that I showed to you only for information. This is not end. This is only for information and information only. This not end. That's why this material list is not comprehensive, just indicative, which can take advantage of that. Just for reference, I'm not saying you remember. I don't remember. Just like sometimes means you don't, something doesn't come to your mind, so you can refer that. Okay, we need this material. You can add more material to that. It's not necessarily only different. So that's material related story. I was not stressing only on concrete, but also on these materials. And these are temporary materials, and these are permanent materials and preparatory materials. All are there, all are good, and it depends on testing and such what materials they provide. That second quality criteria. Quality is very important rather than just materials also. And there are you can say also there are supporting systems for formwork, just like we use here in our country. People generally use pulleys or jacks or actual system which should be used is, you can say, cup lock system, which is well designed and very good for transferring load of those from slab to its down structure. So my purpose of material explanation was not exhaustive, just informative, that what we can do, what we should do. We should understand that, and that's okay. And if you understand material, it means your half tension is over, because material is major resource, and more than material is a resource, human resource. Machines resource also there. There's so many machines. I put that also in the machines. Cranes, mobile cranes, concrete pumps, and compressors. You can say pumps and generators, and winch. You can say tower crane. All that are used in construction industry. Without this, construction cannot move. And construction industry is very specific, that in this work moves according to actual manufacturing, so which time consuming job. And some metal comes from remote, but reasonable quantity of materials are also processed here in our country. My purpose was just to apprise you about materials. There are so many more materials. I'm not going to do that immediately. When I discover and enlist many more, I'll come back to you. Now you could move further about soil and soil. Soil, as I say, soil is already around 3 hours, so I have to shift to topics. I continue with soil. I don't know what to do because I have to take up soil very seriously. This is a very serious matter for me. And I have to take up contracts also. It's a very serious matter. Soil is serious in a sense because soil means your building. Without soil, your building is zero. You cannot construct building on imagination. If you do not know what soil is, then you don't know whatever you construct is useless. In fact, if you don't understand what you construct, and soil knowledge is really very, very interesting. It's very important. Building is constructed without understanding soil means you have wasted your money, you have wasted material. And if you don't know strength of soil, if you don't know shear strength of soil, its cohesive strength or bearing capacity, or how this behaves, how much settlement it can extract, and what's water table, all that. If you do not have information of that, it's not simply that somebody calls and say, I want a plan, I refuse that one. And so you just want a plan for what? Some people think you got something drawing of 4 or 5 lines of a plan, you can make your own house. And those people have spoiled everything, You can't, if you don't understand soil, then you can't go whatever you want to go. You have to think about soil first, means what your building mode should do. The foundation actually is very important, if not superstructure. Superstructure doesn't transfer directly to foundation. There's a way, means if your foundation is defective, your whole building is defective. You cannot replace foundation, that's the important one. It's not easy and it's very expensive. You want to replace your foundation, take out everything from below, even if our methods do, you have to replace that later on. So foundation of a building is very important part, and that foundation, its design are related to understanding, thorough and comprehensive understanding of soil involved here. Very now material about soil. We discussed at length many properties of soil, and I think we are discussing shear strength. I said we'll discuss the shear strength of soil, and shear strength. Yes, that's a shear strength here. This is shear strength of soil. Shear, you might have heard shear strength of soil. What is shear? SHEAR, and this means actually to say when soil punctures, actually that is shear strength, which load is able to puncture some or fail it, or you may say it's a situation where your foundation stops, sinks at that load. It's just foundation doesn't sink, actually your soil settles or your soil fails, and that means failure strength of soil actually. Where soil fails, that can be called shear strength of soil. That's very important. And let's now put on. Let me say something now. I am going to go to shear strength of soil. I say, in this case, there is shear strength defined. Then there is a frictional resistance indicated on that. How it happens, this means, and there's a cohesion definition. Then there's a total shear strength of soil, which is you can say sum of both, and that is shear strength is the cohesion plus other forces and initial stress. And there shall be direct shear. There's a test here, direct shear test, and then there's two types of tests in that. undrained test, and then consolidated quick test, then direct shear test, and then you can say undrained test and consolidated test. They relate. Then drain test, and of course the experimental procedures and calculations. Then Mohr circle also there, Mohr circle, which is related to this one, and then Mohr's theory of failure, and trial axle compression test, and then it's a salient feature of triaxial apparatus. Then you can say that vertical loading system and form, and then procedure of testing, then Mohr circle of circumference. So there are many pages in this lab. And then there's earth pressure. After that we'll study earth pressure, which is also very important, earth pressure. So let us talk something about shear first, before moving on to other topic of, I think, to continuously video rather than shifting to sharing, because there I can show you document. I'm interested to show document to you, because talk doesn't mean everything. Document you can see and understand. And if I have to do that, I have to change this video, stop this and start other one, which I think that is already, let's first understand what you can do. The shear strength of soil, I defined yesterday. What do we call shear strength? Strength is normal, what soil is. It says that shear strength is one most important engineering property of soil. Design of foundation, you can say design of foundation, determination of port, determination of bearing capacity, design of foundation, determination of bearing capacity, study of stability of slopes, see, can be done only after knowing shear strength of soil. You understand what it means? Shear strength of soil is helpful in what way? Says that engineering properties of soil is very important. Shear strength, you have to design foundation, you have to determine bearing capacity, or you have to study, or you have to understand stability of slopes, or whatever, wherever. That can be done only once you know shear strength of soil. So shear strength means that level of knowledge about soil, after study how this soil on which you are going to found your structure conduct, how this shall behave. So shear strength, you can say, but according to which, how we can define that? How shall we define that? And that's the definition is on resistance to deformation. Means simple is resistance to deformation. Resistance to deformation, and resistance, you can say, deformation by continuous shear displacement. By continuous shear displacement of soil particles. Shear strength of a soil depends mainly upon two components, and that is frictional resistance and cohesion. Frictional resistance and cohesion, that means these two parameters, these two properties defines the shear strength of soil. Much corrosivities or much cohesivities or less cohesivities, and also what means I say that shear in cohesionless. Shear is cohesionless soils is similar to many respects into phenomenon of friction. Frictional resistance means shear is cohesionless soil. When we are talking cohesionless soil, it means no clay there, no clay or clay film there. It is cohesionless soil. So frictional resistance, you may say, shear in cohesionless soil, there is no connection between particles. So now frictional resistance, we are going to talk about this frictional resistance. Now in cohesionless soils, and when I say cohesionless soil, means this is neither clay nor silt, and it is similar to many respects to phenomenon of friction between solid bodies. Friction between solid bodies, and what is that? Now let us say there is a wooden block. Wooden block is lying on top of a table. You are keeping there. Now block is in equilibrium because it's not moving under its own weight W, and equal and opposite reaction N is provided by table. This means down weight is W, that's a block of below, from up downward to upward there's a reaction, and that's called N here. So this is state of equilibrium because this block is still on rest position, not moving. Right? This blocks is in equilibrium. Friction is there. Friction is responsible now. Friction that's lying between surface of block and table. That force is not allowing this to move. It's in state of equilibrium. State of equilibrium this is, and that's very important. And is that Devendra Kumar, hello dear brother, is this So this friction exists there, which you have to understand. What is this friction? That is a block here. You just simple sketch, which you might have studied in physics. Very simple sketch. It's not very complicated diagram. N is shown from below and W is shown from above. So weight, and there's a friction in between surface of this touching surface of block and table surface. And we'll talk about that. Now let us assume wooden block is lying on top of a horizontal table. Block is in equilibrium under its own weight W and equal and opposite reaction N, which is provided by table. Now if a horizontal force is applied, let's say applied to block near plane of contact between block and tabletop, then it shall be balanced by an equal and opposite balance, force SR. There's a force SA and there's a resistance there from other side, SR. resistance is SR in that direction, because you are trying to push wooden block by force SA, and it's not moving because there is a resistance from table, and table created friction, it cannot move. If now in SR is applied block near plane of works, blocks and table stop, it will be balanced by equal force on opposite things. So now come on to next one. Say if a horizontal force plane of continuous block to the top, we will be balanced by an equal and opposite force as far till value of SA is small. If value of SA is increased, the active force is increased slowly. Value of SR, resisting force will also increase, and it will always be equal to magnitude and opposite in direction. Resisting force SR has a limit. So we have come up then now say that value of SR, resisting force, will also increase, and it will always be in equally magnitude direction. Resisting force has a limit, and if value of this applied force SA increases beyond that limit, equilibrium will disturb, and block will start moving along top of table. Applied horizontal force can be termed as shearing force. And developed friction can be termed as shearing resistance. After application of shearing force, I say there shall be some resultant force R. There's some resistant force R. Force R. Now what is that? Due to SA and W, and it acts at an angle alpha with vertical force W, this angle can be termed as obliquity angle when sliding is impending due to increase in value of shearing force. Value of obliquity angle attains its maximum value Similarly, resultant of N and S is K is R dash. N and S R is R dash. Sorry, R dash. Okay. Which makes an angle, phi d with normal. This angle can be termed as developed friction angle. That was angle alpha. This was obliquity angle, and this is friction angle, and value will be equal to obliquity angle. Value of angle phi d will reach its maximum value when failure is impending, and it may be designated as phi. This limit will be angle. So what it says then? This angle is termed as friction angle, and value will be equal to obliquity angle. Value of angle d will be angle phi d is maximum value when failure is impending, and it may be designated angles phi. This limiting angle is called friction angle. It's called limiting angle. Limiting angle is called friction angle. Now, tangent phi is equal to mu is equal to coefficient of friction, and SR or N is equal to SAOW is tangent. The friction angle is phi of equationless soil is 35 degrees. Then it means that soil is capable of providing enough shearing. If the friction angle of equationless soil is 35, it means the soil is capable of providing enough shearing resistance to maintain equilibrium in as long as applied shearing force. Applied shearing force produces an angle loss in 35. When angle exceeds 35, then failure takes place. Who are these? Prem Kumar and Navnath Jadeja. Who's that? I don't know. My God. Thanks for the yaar. Let's go now, okay. So let's go put this Saturday on. It's hot. Thus, if friction angle of horizontal soil is 35, then it means soil is capable of providing enough shearing resistance to maintain equilibrium as long as applied shearing force produces an angle less than 35. When angle exceeds 35 degrees, then failure shall take effect. That's what says, right? Okay. Now says shearing strength in soil due to friction is possible only when there is a force normal to plane on which shear is being considered. Soil due to friction possible only when there's a force. Shearing strength in soil due to friction is possible only when There's a force normal to plane on which shear is being considered. And material must possess angle of friction. Can be illustrated by following example. If you take two sheets of sandpaper with their sandy surface in contact, and if you try to slide over each other, it can be done easily. If you apply some normal force on sandpaper, there will be resistance to sliding. It means shear force increases in direct proportion to normal force. Cohesion. What is cohesion here? There are a number of soils which have a finite shearing strength. Finite shearing strength. Even when no normal load is acting on it. Shearing strength of such soil does not increase with application of normal load. Such types of soil are known as pure cohesive soil. Number of soils which have a finite shearing strength, even when no normal load is acting on it. Shearing strength of soil does not increase with application of normal load. Such type of soils are known as pure cohesive soils. Cohesive soils, shear strength, cohesive soils dependent upon cohesion or no strength, no load shearing strength. Cohesion can be illustrated by considering two sheets of paper. A large amount of force will be necessary to slide one sheet over other, even though normal load is not being applied, because sticky sides causes some cohesion. Total shear strength. Okay, now. Total shear strength of soil. Large number of soils possess shear strength due to both cohesion and friction. Very high clay soil possesses strength due to friction only. Like that. Very high clay soil possesses strength due to cohesion only, and highly compact granular soil possesses strength due to friction only. Hence, the total shearing strength of soil can be given by adding cohesion and friction components. Coulomb has given an empirical relation for determining shear strength of soil, and that is S is shear strength of soil equal to C plus rho delta rho tangent phi or delta tangent phi. C is cohesion and this is applied normal stress on soil mass, and then phi is angle of internal friction. So cohesion plus delta tangent phi, applied normal stress on soil and angle of internal friction. This empirical relationship can be represented on graph paper by a straight line that shows a straight line AB, which can be represented by S is equal to C plus delta tangent. The normal strength has been plotted on x-axis and shear strength on y-axis. OA. Y-axis OA. OA is value of cohesion, and OA is value of cohesion, and angle formed by this line with horizontal is equal to phi if line BA is termed as initial stress whose value is equal to C over tangent psi. Is termed as, if line BA is product produced in backward direction meet at D, then OD is termed as initial stress whose value is equal to C over tangent phi. first of all, let's see what I'm saying is, this says relation of total strength of shear is and this is, this is graphics of so this is called, again I say, this relationship can be represented on graph paper by straight line, and it shows a straight line AB, which can be represented as is equal to C plus delta tangent phi. Normal strength has been plotted on x-axis and shear strength on y-axis. O is value of cohesion and angle formed by this line with horizontal is equal to phi. If line BA is produced backward, to meet the OD is termed initial stress, whose value is C over tangent phi. Column equation is only approximate correct for soils, because the value of shear strength and different parameters like C and phi depends not only upon type of soil but also on moisture content of soil, type of testing in laboratory, and this equation we are giving you now is based on assumption that total normal stress only affects shear strength. However, this is not always true. According to Tarjagi shear strength, the soil is controlled by effective normal stress. Tarjagi's principle. Effective stress has two propositions. A, effective stress is best parameter for expressing shear strength of soil. Effective stress in a soil is equal to total applied stress minus pore pressure. Hence, the equation for shear strength can be written as S is equal to C dash as effective cohesion plus delta dash, and yet the delta is effective angle of friction. S equal to C dash plus delta minus U, and you can say C dash plus delta minus U tangent phi. That is this one. Tarjagi is based one. So in terms of total stress, equation can be expressed in following term as equal to Cu plus delta tangent phi. Cu is apparent cohesion and delta U is apparent angle of friction. Now direct shear test, we are going to talk of direct shear test. What is direct shear test? It's better, it's time now. Let me see what's position of scanning. Scanning is complete. Okay, scanning is complete. It's now how much? It's now if I put off now, it will not now, leave it now. Don't do it now. Right now. Now say that direct shear test. Similar to the next 2 minutes. It's very important. Let's see. It's tired. I'm sitting around. Rajesh Kumar. लोगों बहुत चक्कर है इसको देखो लो को लगा यही कहा direct shear test. Different types of tests for determination of shear strength. Direct shear test is very simple and performed in a direct shear apparatus. Soil is stressed to failure on a predetermined plane by moving one part of soil container relative to another. When shear force of sufficient magnitude is applied, top of shear box moves relative to bottom, thereby causing soil to shear. There are different types of containers and other details in direct shear box. Direct shear machine consists of soil container and loading unit. There are different types of shear machines in common use and their names are derived from type of soil container and loading unit. So direct shear machine consists of soil container and loading unit. There are different types of shear machines in common use and their names are derived from type of soil container and loading unit. The diagrammatic sketch of a typical shear is that shear box may be square or circular in sections and can be split horizontally at level of center of soil samples. And lower half of shear box is rigidly fixed in position in a container. Container rests over rollers and can be moved forward at a constant rate. Soil specimen is kept between two custom plates. Soil specimen is kept between two porous plates. Soil specimen is kept in two porous plates. Normal load is applied on soil specimen from loading yoke. Shear force can be applied by a set of gears through a proving ring and which measures horizontal force. This manual can be done either manually or by electric motor. Right now, shear displacement is measured by a dial gauge. Vertical displacement can be measured by fixing a medical gauge, and this measurement is changed to now this is sketch actually. Let me show you this sketch. This drawing actually, this sketch of drawing. You can see porous plates and in this there are many parts. Number one is a dial gauge for measuring vertical displacement. Number two is where is that here? That is dial gauge for measuring horizontal displacement. Then number three is rollers, that is on which machine is resting. Number four is proving ring for measuring shear force, proving ring number four, and number five is loading unit of applying shear load. So here you can see these numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 very well. These all are rings and dials. This is here you can see number 1, 2, 3, 4. Was number 1 is on top, and number 2 is there on left, and then you can see number 3 here, and number 4 here, and number 5 here. And this is inside porous plates in soil, and these are the rollers from below. That's what is. So let's move first of all what to do with that. Let's move further. It's already 3, so let us see how many pages are there. I can do this better rather than jumping on to other one. So let's concentrate on this. And then application of shear force can be done either by increasing force at a given rate. It says application of shear force can be done either by increasing force at a given rate and measuring resulting displacements, or by moving parts of container apart at a given rate and measuring resulting force. The units which follow first procedure are called stress controlled loading units, and those that follow second are called strain controlled loading units. So one means you apply force gradually, you apply force at a given rate and measure resulting displacements, or by moving parts of container apart at a given rate and measuring resulting force. So first one is units which follow first procedure is called stress control load units, and other one, that is the second, are called strain control loading units. Both are widely used. Stress control units are preferable for running shear tests at very low rate, because an applied load can be kept constant easily for any given period of time in this time. In addition, loads can be applied and removed more conveniently. Stress-strain relationship of soils can be better studied by means of strain control units, and hence they are generally preferred over stress control type. Strain control test is a little easier to perform since rate of loading so let's go further then. So one is stress control or stress system control. So this is a much better correlations and you can say generally preferred over system unit. Strain control unit test is a little easier to perform since rate of loading. The stress control unit is usually regulated manually. Now, these types of tests can be performed in direct shear apparatus, and that is immediate, quick, or undrying test. These three types of tests: immediate, quick, and undrying test, and consolidated quick test and drying test. Undrying, consolidated test. That we'll discuss one by one. So I think I will continue like this. I can put half an hour. My Swiss. I don't mind. I put half an hour. And this is if I put half an hour battery down. I think battery is off now. I put battery off. To save this, let me put battery off. Shear strength. I think there was something also. What I was thinking of this shear strength. I was also inclined to quality of materials and quality of materials, particularly those materials which are manufactured, produced on sites, which relate to strength of structure forever. Quality, again I say, is very important viewpoint. It's not properly understood by community of engineers. It's not been properly evaluated, and that's where problem lies in. It's very questionable here that we could not do that. Unfortunately, it must be well understood why could we miss that. Put here something so that this, yeah. Quality of particularly concrete. Quality of concrete is my very big concern here in this country and in many other countries. I can say like Saudi Arabia, I have seen quality is very bad. Well, they should not mind this because this is what my observation is. I have been there for 6 months in Saudi on one project and quality was worst. I have seen some qualities, you can say. Also in other countries, I can say, not exactly, but I have not been to I have been to Oman, I have not been to Oman, I don't know how quality is there. I have not been to Bahrain, I don't know quality is there. I have been to Qatar for many years, quality is stronger there. You cannot simply reject, but it's better. I've been to UAE. In UAE also, somewhere quality is very good. Not everywhere, somewhere I would say excellent for, I would say, industrial projects. Qatar Petroleum, Qatar Gas, yes, India's, When quality of concrete I say, I mean to say quality of ingredients and combination of ingredients and workmanship, all and strength and repair. All I am saying is not simply concrete mixing. It's not that alone. It includes design criteria, manufacturing criteria, application criteria, and repair criteria. All. It's not well understood. You may mix on site by calibrated mixer, or you may get ready mix. Both parties are unclear. Means I cannot say 100% unclear because we have this batching plant that must be professionally clear, and those who work on site, I can't 100% trust them because site is site. That's not your centralized batching plant. There's a plan where 50% of people think that if they are terminators, they have to do it. Who's this? क्या करूँ एयरलाइन का क्या करूँ समझ नहीं दिया क्या चाहती क्या नहीं है क्या करूँ वेलकम करूँ पर क्या करेंगे भाई नहीं करेंगे तो मुसीबत चलिए हो गया क्या करेंगे ओके कम ऑन quality I'm just interfering in quality because I want to change little because quality is more important than shelf posting and quality is not improving and I'm really upset. No engineers are talking and no engineers talking, webinars and all that. We should think of that because it's not one day. Concrete is for 100 years, 50 years, nobody knows, and we may not live for that duration. If today I do some concrete, I will not live the whole life of concrete. So other people would come and when if they 30 years, so what people work, what they know engineers in this country, they will simply ask a question. If I will do something today, I will die maybe after 10 years, 5 years, to the next day. But those people who come later on, engineers, young engineers, 25 years, say after today, maybe you can say 2040, let us say, 2045, what those guys were. There was no engineer in this country in 2020. Who is so poor country? They would say, certainly they have a right to say. When I was young, there was no RCC importance. A brick work, stone work, but no RCC there. In brick and stones, there is no that problem. There is no quality issue. Very simple quality is the but issue in concrete because concrete is a technology. Brick was not a technology and stone was also not technology. They were natural materials. We used to get brick was also like natural, of course, molded and burned in kiln, but natural in the sense that it's clay and that's it. So we can say that we have a responsibility towards that. Means, of course, young generation which has right to say because they don't know circumstances. The people were not clear. People were not serious. They won't realize this fact. Oh, these people did not work. They did not have any knowledge. They would simply say that, and my soul shall be insulted that time. Because we have every knowledge. Engineering knowledge is available. You can't say no now. It's available. Much available, much more than available than the practice. Concrete technology is developed. I mean to say, developed to required extent, but people don't bother. Problem is that. Why they don't bother? Maybe they don't understand. And they forget that it's going to work for many years. They forget that. So, I am really concerned as an engineer about many countries and particularly our country. When I was too young, I did not understand everything very well. And I don't expect the young engineers to understand now immediately everything. Because this understanding, like theoretical understanding, and I'm not interested in theoretical understanding, I'm interested in practical understanding, how to do on site. That's more important rather than, oh, cramming, this should be this and that should be, no, not that. You want, even you're mixing by volume on site, it should be real volume, it's not a fake volume. Our human resources in concrete are not trained. Our masons are not trained, our helpers are not trained, our concrete mix operators are not trained. How to part concrete, how to transport to site, they're not trained. I'm talking of those who are working on site without batching plant. They do not understand concrete. They do not understand the purpose of cover or spacer. They don't understand what's purpose of water cement ratio, because it's not their headache, it's not their baby. They don't understand how to mix and how many minutes they have to mix, how much water is added. They just go on adding. Or sometimes too dry mix cannot handle that. They do that artistic work also. Very stiff means so stiff that can't be accepted because shortage of water is there. It may not work for full reaction. This is all happen, and if we can train them, training is in their levels, you have to take in the support of somebody else. So quality for me is very serious issue, because it's a national insult. I say, if you cannot produce concrete, it's national insult. We are very good at designs, indeed I can say that. We have very high profile structural engineers, civil design engineers, and they know they work on Starkway, they work on retail walls, and they produce drawings, but they are not sure of something. Application of design is okay, but how to implement that in a construction manner, in a buildability manner, design should be constructible. That's first requirement of design. It's not theoretical design. It's not a design you're going to appear in an examination. It's a design that's going to work. And if work is easy, details are easy, work can be good. If details are complicated, work can be worst one. Our job is not just to design and let people work. Our job is to make sure what they have done is done according to basic requirement. So design and concrete implementation are both different words. If concrete implementation is improved, I think we are successful. We will be successful. I am not finding that. I am not finding. Big country, how many projects? Who are these? Who supervises them? That's the question. Engineers, people don't know what they are. Yesterday somebody called me from Maharashtra. I see your engineer. Yes, I am. What do you want? I have a plot. I want you to design that. What do you mean design that? I have a plot of 30 by 30 to 50. You give me. You are calling me from Maharashtra. You don't have designers here. No, they don't know design. Why you call me then? He was just high school, I think, secondary school. He was talking about, do you know what type of soil is there? What is that? What is soil? He told something I could not understand. I can't do like this. I have to know every detail. No, you just give me this much. I can't give you like this. I need complete details. Only then I can give you. And he called me, tried me many times after that. No, I can't do like this. Sorry. Because if you have some problem, that's something. So point is that we have to understand quality criteria of work. And if we don't understand quality criteria of work, means we fail ourselves. We have to blame ourselves. We cannot blame someone else because this is our fault. We should realize that fact. Why should we blame someone else when it's our fault? And our fault is tragic one, and that's really 1 hour 39 minutes. And our fault cannot be excused, cannot be forgiven. Let's put on light as well, because the light is unnecessary. But no, I put this off. Maybe the video goes now. Maybe it goes. So far it's okay. So my criteria is that quality must be done, and it can be done if it's understood, and we can understand only when we study, and we study only when they take interest. So it is like a sequence. Now I have produced many videos. I am not getting a single question from anybody. This means either they are not taking interest or they are not having any question to ask. They understand everything. I don't believe that. I can't believe it. Or they think, oh, why to waste time in so long videos, 4 hours, 5 hours. They can think that way. But this is engineering. You can't state in 1 minute or 10 minutes. It needs explanation. It needs something. This is not engineering student, 45 minutes lecture or 1 hour lecture. No. This is explanation. And you don't worry if it's 5 hours. You watch for 1 hour and sit down. Later watch. What's the problem? It's my problem, not your problem. If I am making a video of 4 hours or 5 hours, it's I am suffering. You are not going to suffer. You can watch any number of times. Who stops you? Just watch half an hour, close it, put it off, then again put it on when you have time. Nobody is going to question you, but you don't want that. And there's a reason I'm calling live, because I can't make it separately and upload it. It's double act, double light, electricity waste and computer waste, and it doesn't work. It takes a lot of time. Uploading is very time consuming. So direct application is, because I have nothing to hide, I have nothing to add it. Okay, something is spoken by mistake, no problem. You can review that. I'm very frank in this matter. We are engineers, we are not kids. If we shy like this, why shy? Yes, I know I am discussing with you. If you want to take this. My problem is I can continue for 5 years, but I can't take rest in between. I can't say, okay, pause it for 15 minutes, I come back, take a cup of tea and come. No, it's not going to work. You can't take anything except water. Or you have to make your tea, you also keep some kettle here. Yeah, that's right, but it doesn't work all the time. No problem. Means we can manage. Means I take tea when I start that time, and later on it's 5 hours after you do whatever. So generally I take tea around 3, before 3 or at 3, around 3 you can take. So up to 8 o'clock or so, it's okay, fine, you will not die. It's early morning, you're fresh, your energy is up, levels are up, your energy levels are up, okay. But no, question is explanatory mode, and in one talk you can make many talks like I'm saying this issue and another issue, building issue, activities issue, soil issue, contract issue, quality issue, safety. You can, talk like this. That's necessary. Means if I say no, I make a video of half an hour, in one day I will take my 10 videos. It's not going to work. It's so long registered. Yet I have more than 550 videos on list. I already done that. But interest is a must. I was unfortunate we were not taught by anybody. It's my bad time. When I was young, I did not find any support as such. I passed my diploma 74 and engineering 80. So, when I passed engineering, I left this country and went overseas to Iraq. And I faced problems there. Where are you? I faced some problems because high standards of work, very high standards of work. In our India, it's kachra, kachra standard. Kachra means rags, no quality. But when I was shocked, never heard what they were inspecting, how they want to examine work, what quality they want. And I could not meet, rather learn. I had to learn. something which is not taught in university. You cannot learn from university, it's impossible, because professors are not field oriented, they are academics oriented, they are PhD or ME, they are never able to sight how can they teach students to learn this. So a student cannot be trained from university to an extent practical aspect is concerned, cannot, never, impossible. University cannot deliver practical engineering, they can deliver only academical engineering. Okay, design it, you know this, you know that. No one knows construction. I challenge everybody who knows construction coming out of university. No one knows. Okay, software they know, design they will know. They will talk on Stat Pro, they will talk on ETAB, they will talk on quantification, they are failed. Talk on your working year failed. You talk on what side they fail. They fail on bidding, they fail on writing, they fail only design. Is only engineering design enough? Every engineer knows design, there's nothing new. But only design answer. Whole life you want to design. And so I'm design engineer. You can't design until you know site. You have to learn site. And you do not sit on site because you want to sit in AC room. You are a designer, you are MTech, you are PhD. Oh, you are big. Yes, you are big. You learned a lot. But what did you learn? Design only. Some person who taught you was not a practical one, just another professor, another PhD. So he taught to you. He taught only what he knew, nothing more than that. So you are always in codes, in this and in that, always busy in code. Code says this, code. Oh, hell with code. Think of the mind first. What should be required? What should be building? What should be how should be? First think of that, then to go to code. All time codes. I'm fed up with their questions. Software code, they don't know anything else other than software and codes. They don't know what is concrete, how it should be done, what is shuttering, how should. I never see such questions in this structure in this form. I don't see this question. 25,000 members in that, and nobody asks us. A little, very small elementary questions there is. So how can you do then? You can't. So diplomas, why you mean diplomas will work there? You are also engineers, you work them, you teach them, but you have to learn first. You learn first, go to field work for 5-10 years, and then come out. So I am an engineer, I'll design. No, it's not happening. So there is a root weakness there. Our roots are weak. Our educational roots are weak. Our design, our system, our council is useless. I can say, our council is useless. Already the council is completely useless. They do not know what is engineering. And if they don't know what is engineering, how can they can manage? They cannot manage. So only then engineers have to raise their voice, and engineers like me and like many, I don't know where are they. Why don't they raise? Maybe they don't want to raise like. They are either in government service, they don't care, or they are having good practice in this, I don't care. And poor fellow on site and how can you blame a contractor? Tell me. Should I blame a contractor? Contractor's job is not to do this work. The contractor takes financial responsibility, and whatever trained people he gets that uses, that's not his fault. So he gets diploma holder and he uses them. Oh, this person is having 20 years experience, diploma, no problem, good for me. So this is not contractor's fault. This is a fault of system. How can, from where shall that person get employed? Either diploma or degree. But what they are taught in college only, and then when they learn on site something wrong specifications, wrong, so that okay, this is right, that's what it is. So all wrong learning means irrelevant. I sometimes talk to some people when they call me. I clearly say them then, यार हो गया बस बहुत कम मैसेज भेज जा रही हो बहुत हो गया. So I'm surprised. I'm not saying I know more than there's some question. Question is interest. If you don't have interest, then you're wasting your time. Your quality can never come. I'm sure can never come. If you are not interested, you are only operator of quality because you are engineering community, civil engineers. You are only responsible for that. Doctors cannot do the job. Other engineers cannot do the job. This is your job. So if you do not care for this, you leave it to supervisor or foreman, and foreman is ill trained, foreman is not qualified, that foreman will do accordingly. So what's the purpose of that? So what happens? Even in footpaths, you go and see what level of concrete is there. Even on footpaths, forget everything else. Even on pavements, suppose it's not building simple pavement. You have to do nothing, no form of no steel, just laying concrete. You don't know to do that. You don't know how to do, okay, compaction you do by excavator, fine. You have the JVC, you use compaction done by UC. Just put concrete on that. You don't know how to polythene also cannot spread. It's uneven and put concrete then. What is this? You don't know anything. If you can't do pavement rightly, if you can't do a footpath concrete rightly, can you make a building? Think of. You are not qualified for a footpath concrete, and you think of structural engineering, structural, elements. How? It's really sometimes I think to beat them. That's it. Sitting in offices. That's it. You never go to site. Chief engineer sitting in office. What are you doing there? Building, signing this budget. Have you to go to site and see your engineer is working or not? Is he available on site? You go there, attacking on phone, mobile. Maybe he's sitting with his girlfriend in some club and he's talking to you. Yes, I'm at home, busy with this thing. Everything is going fast, and you are happy with that. I'm not criticizing. It's not criticism. Everybody lies. Mobile means lying instrument. Mobile means lying device. This is the meaning of mobile. It's not landline, which was real, where you have to be there, only then you can respond. Oh, in mobile you can speak anything, who bothers? Everybody cannot check GPS where you are located, but okay, I'm on way, what's the problem? Right? Quality is drained now. I have seen seminars and webinars, and I don't find any interest in them. Same superficial talk, we should. Safety they don't know, they talk unusual, irrelevant. Talk site-oriented activities which can be beneficial to people working on site. Don't talk imaginary. Don't talk this and that and long theories. Nobody bothers about that. So many, it's PowerPoints, this and oh, come on, talk what's method statement. Nobody talks about method statement. What is a method statement in this country? People are not sure about what's method, how to do work. They don't write, they don't discuss. Only done. Only done. GGB is something new, you think? Micro is something new? You ask some engineer, no answer. You ask, what's concrete temperature? No answer. So what are you? What is that? If your syllabus does not teach you what is concrete, then you learn in field. Only codes shall work on site. You shall work on site. Concrete quality is really worsening every day. Don't think these big contractors, we should call them big, they are really big, they are worst. They are worst. What they say, we subcontract. I'll be your subcontractor, you are responsible, not subcontractor. Law says, contract says, when you are subcontracted, you are responsible for that subcontract responsibilities. That person, you can't pass your, I have given to this. No, not at all. This is not argument, this is reality. Contract is given to you, and if you think you cannot do, why you accept contract? Why do you offer? Why do you give offer to? And why those engineers are responsible for what they are doing? And yes, I have to criticize them. I always criticize them, and they feel bad. Let them feel bad. I didn't least bother. This is question of national quality. It's not question of engineers' quality. You are not quality engineers, that's why quality is not coming up. If you are quality engineers, better come up. Our engineers are not work oriented, they are just degree oriented. You ask them what is constructability, they won't answer. You ask them what is buildability, they won't answer. Design. Design is okay, do it then. We accept everything. What architects, you accept everything. What honor says, accept everything. You don't have power to resist. Oh, he won't give me the job. Oh, you want job first. Well, I'm sorry to say, this is what we are facing. Because RCC is very advanced, and if we do not understand quality, we cannot manage, we cannot organize. And that's only reason that I want to spend time on I'm not doing any practice, because there is no meaning of practice. I can't adjust with those people, and if something comes, I deny, oh sorry, I can't do it for you. Because first off, mentality of people is different, citizen mentally is different, and what citizen expects, citizen doesn't know. Because every mentalist says that I am making this house not for myself, I will sell it, or I will. That mentality is very, very dangerous, I am not making this house for myself, I will sell it to others, so it is that person's responsibility. This bloody fool doesn't understand. Whoever stays there, that's your responsibility, because you have done something wrong for that person. And if that building collapses, then you are responsible. Even though you are not there, but you are a sinner. You are spending money you are spending, you are not doing free. Or why don't you spend right money? Why don't you do structurally? Why don't you design properly? No, they don't. Oh, no, I am not making for myself. This is lame excuse of those people. Many persons come to me. I feel very upset with mentality of our people. All same mentality. And some people say, oh, I don't want zero defect building. I say, he wants defects in that building. See, principal people, they want defect, because I don't want zero defect building. See what people are. Crazy, they have gone crazy. I think it's because their money they are earning is free, they are earning by bribe, or they are by commissions. They do not do hard work. You spend your money, okay, no problem, let it fall. No, one says, no problem, others, there are thousands of houses built. If they fall, mine will also fall. What is this? If those, they are criminals, you want to be criminals as well. People are crazy. Means we have destroyed our country. If this is the status of quality in concrete like work, see machine parts, see some other parts, you will find same thing. I bought Microtech inverter, I think in December last time. Within 2 weeks it broke. Within 2 weeks. I called guy, what's this? He repaired it. Microtech like company cannot give you goods which says guarantee, okay, guarantee is there. Why it broke in 2 weeks? Oh, because of high voltage. No excuses with them. High voltage. High voltage shall always be there, or low voltage shall always be there. So you make such parts, use such parts which can resist that. That they understand, but they want to do it because it spends more money, it requires more money, and they want to make profit. So trademark got no value in our country. It may be highest company or lowest force, same, all rubbish. All rubbish. Clearly saying, my country is qualityless country, and that's the reason who are coming from universities are qualityless. Even IIT is qualityless. They don't do anything. Only this tag IIT. Means engineering doesn't need tag. Engineering needs performance. If you can't perform, you are not engineer. Finish one answer. If you can perform, you are engineer. Engineer means perform, nothing else. From where you are, who bothers? Everybody will ask from where you are. You may be from IIT, you may be somewhere, leave it and tell me what you want. I challenge all professors of IITs, come on and execute building if you can. They say, no, you need specialists for that. You need specialists for that. And what for you are you teaching a specialization in your university? Are you teaching them coordination, how to coordinate activities? You are not teaching what engineers are making. What sort of engineers you are producing? You are saying IIT engineer, you are saying this here. What do they know? Can that person go to site and start building excavation? What is teaching? What you are taught? Only designs. Can he make a program? Tell me. Can estimate? Can work out tender? What? What shall you do? Tag IIT, I'll get a package, and then go to field and join MBA. Join ITI, leave home. Why are you learning then? Means we have to see our weakness. Why do you want to drop our engineers every year? Learn degree, then go to management, learn degree, go to IAS. Why wasting energy? This is public money. You are producing engineers and killing them. This is killing. Once you go to management, it's killing, engineering killing. You are waster of money. That's why I am angry with everybody. Whoever they are, I least bother. This is after a loss to myself. I find people, they do not know anything. A 25-year experience talked to me one day on phone. I don't know, he got my phone and talked to me, and they said I'm glad to give you instruction. And I thought maybe he's a fresh guy, and I talked, I have been there for 25 years in this profession. Oh, yes. And then what do you know about quality of concrete? He did not know anything about quality of concrete. He did not even know people don't cure even, forget anything else. I asked him temperature, did not reply. I asked him some materials, chemistry, did not reply. Means he was blank in quality of concrete. 25 years working on buildings and blank in quality of concrete. So what do you expect from them? That's why I'm very serious about this. He never called me again. When he raised question, he talked to me at length about 1 hour. He explained what problem there, how we do work, how is that, and then he did not call me after that. Because he knows problem is there. I understand that. With 25 years experience is not small experience. 25 experience, very big experience. Very, very big experience. And a person in that year doesn't know what's concrete, how it should be done. What do you think of that? But where is that engineering stamina? Where is it gone? Just drawing? You want to drawing only? You want design only? Yes. Who shall do that? I know everybody cannot go and learn abroad to work. But learning doesn't go to I got opportunity that time because I did not want to learn here. I don't work here, I went there because I had something in my mind that I want to really learn something, and I knew that it's not available here because of what the status is, we know, how our people work. I used to know that. So I put my battery on now. So I knew that very well. So I got an opportunity, and I was lucky that I joined contracting companies and government companies sometimes. Mainly I worked in contracting companies, and of course some kind of engineering works, means higher profile like consultants, and I exposed myself to specifications and to designs, of course some designs, not thorough designs, you cannot say that. And I exposed myself to construction procedures. I exposed myself site supervision, site execution, bidding, and coordination, engineering, material procurement and materials. Like that means you can get different piece experience here and piece experience from there and piece. So you come in disputes, of course. Of course you have to work according to that. Of course, there is no bribe, there is nothing as such. You got only salary. If the time working, there's no time working, you have to work according to requirement. So I got that opportunity, and I worked with many nationalities like British and like Europeans, like Americans and like Arabics, and means Far East people. So I am lucky that I got myself exposure with multinationals, and I learned everywhere something. I taught them also. It's not simple learning. I taught to many how to think, how to write, and how to work. Then, of course, you are foreigner doesn't mean you know everything. We are also foreigner for you if you are foreigner for me. So you cannot say that you know only. Okay, you know something maybe better than us, but we also know many things better than you. We can work very hard, we can pick up very hard, we can execute. Only point is pick up. Where is problem? Picking up, searching information. That is research work. Our people are unable to get information. They don't apply efforts in getting information. If they apply effort, I think they will be the best one. It's a question of little effort, and they surrender only there. Yeah, leave it, I don't go. That lethargical approach, little 1% lethargic. Yeah, leave it, I go home. Why to go to library to find book, or why to sit on the internet to find something? But until they are forced, they won't do it. And another benefit is that when you work overseas and you are alone, because generally in field you are alone, so you have time. You have mess or something. If you don't cook, even if you cook, it will not take much time for one person. So you have plenty of time. Then you can early morning I go office, just 2 hours before it goes. You can see documents, you can find information, and then you can use that information, and you can think your thinking time because you can have research time there. This is what I am saying. This you get something there, different one, which you can't get here because you have to see your wife or your mother or your sister. You go back, there's some problem. So you are attracted to that non-professional activity, which is also very important. But that distracts you from your professional activity. So there's a little clash, that co-bond between two doesn't exist. Means you think for them first and then for work. When you are free, off duty. And sometimes you are on duty and you go, I have to take my wife to hospital, I have to take my. So you go. That's your problem. I don't say no. You do that. But when you are overseas, this headache is not, your headache. This moves on and on and on. So what I mean to say that I am serious about quality. I know I cannot do anything, but at least I can share my experience with people. That's very important point. If I can share, and if they take interest, subject to that. Otherwise, my share is just crying in wilderness. I'm crying in wilderness. Nobody will listen to me. What can I do? You can do your act only. You can't force others' act. They have to do it. They have to respond. And if they think, no, we don't listen to all the side people, I'm a design person, okay, then we engage in design, and your design will never be fruitful. It shall never be recognized. This is not Britain or this is America where they give values to such things, but here, this is not who bothers, leave design, do your way. They like this. Believe me, 90% rusted steel is being used all over this country. 90% rusted steel. And they accept. I forget architect, at least bother about architect. A genius. Okay, architect doesn't understand what is steel. We understand that. I have shown him many photographs. Every day. Means they don't even understand, they don't try to protect material from impact of weather. They cannot do even that. How you expect them to do everything right? They don't know how to do shuttering, what is level of shuttering, how to do support, how to design shutters, means how to write something to do something, which you call method statement. At least bother about it. Oh, you do it, just do it, finish. No documentation. No documentation. No inspection. What? And you want Vishwaguru? World teacher you are? Shame. You are not a student, you are teacher. You are not world student, forget teacher. Sometimes attention, you are talking of world guru, you are not world teacher even. I'm sorry, world guru, student even. Yes, we are living in fool's paradise. We in 2020 of Bharat, I'm not saying past Bharat, India of 2020 is living in fool's paradise, where dreams are. Oh, dreams, I am strong. I am only world is strong. I am only strong in this world. Only hypothesis, speculation. Nothing else. Hollow vessel sounds much. We say in English, a hollow vessel, there's nothing in vessel. And if you put something in there, it sounds much. It's the same thing we are. No different. I know people will react very heavily on me. No problem, you react. I least bother about that. And what you say, people do like this. They don't want to listen facts. They don't want to listen facts. You don't listen facts. You will be beaten, not myself. You will be beaten. Engineering is not that easy as we think it is. It's not shuttering concrete and steel. It's much more than that. It's much more than that. For example, curing. What do? Okay, they take contracts, these people, ordinary people, who are masons, who are carpenters. They take contracts. Okay, I take contract, I will do it. So what they do, they charge money for workers' contract work and say, we call them labor rate, and they exclude curing from that. Because it happened with me also for my house, and I thought they will do curing, but later on say, curing is not my part. Oh, I was shocked to know that. We don't know. Oh, how this watchman will do, your watchman will do. Why should watchman do? Question is, watchman's job is curing. If watchman has to do, are you paying that curing for him? Why should watchman do? If that person does curing, who shall watch? Purpose of watchman to guard your area, guard your material lying here. If that person has to work on curing in daytime, who will work at night time? The person will sleep then. Such excuses are there. So I had to do curing myself. No, I will not leave there, cure myself. I have to do, no problem. Means they just do like that. Curing is not my job. Whose job is this? You are a contractor, you are charging money. Okay, you raise your rate. I can't do at this rate. You give me 5, 10 more or 15 more, something that you can say that. But if suppose I am not there for my construction, who shall do curing? They won't worry. They don't worry. Okay, some water in one time, leave it. And some water, I put water in the morning and leave it. Show me again. And you put some bags, Haitian bags, and they are dry. And you just go and see. Haitian hangers are dry and nobody bothers. So what's the purpose? In the morning you put some water on them. Actually, they don't know purpose of anything. Haitian bags, why they use, they don't know purpose of that. But just showing up because they use it, okay, we hang Haitian, you see, yakyo. This is not purpose, but they understand this purpose. If you are practically speaking, purpose is different, procedure is different, but where is it specified? Who reads documents? Purpose is you use saturated Haitian around say column. Don't completely wrap it. It should be saturated. Means wet, completely wet, no dry. And then immediately take polythene sheet and wrap it around that and bind wire or something. So it should stay intact for many days and keep it. If whenever you feel there's a dry, pour some water on top. It won't be there because water is intact, is retained between. Polythene sheet shall not allow evaporation of water from Haitian surface. It's like when you spray curing compound, same thing as it is. What's purpose of curing compound? Not curing, it's not purpose of curing, people don't understand that. Purpose of curing, our name is curing compound, but it doesn't cure it, no. It covers it. Say, so you have to spray water on surface. You remove shutters, you spray water on surface, sprinkle all that. It's completely wet, uniformly wet, heavy wet. Immediately you spray curing compound on that, immediately. So that this curing compound forms a layer on that surface, membrane on surface, and that membrane keeps that water safe there. That membrane does not allow evaporation of that water from surface of column. That's purpose. And it remains there for many number of days because there is no evaporation. So water there stays as it is. This is purpose of, but the curing compound is curing that. This is the problem here. They don't understand by using curing compound, you are saving water quantity. You will spray water whole. If you spray a pipe, whole water will come down. It's no use, right? You spray your house pipe. You take this. You cannot take a bucket and go up. You say, I take a mug and put line up. You have to spray. Will have how much water you are wasting on that. It's going down. It's no use. It goes to soil or to slab. Slab is already cured. You are putting again. No use. So that water you wasted. Just spray curing compound on that. You will not need any water to add on that. Who will teach them this? They say, oh, curing compound is very expensive. Yes, compound is expensive. Water is also not cheap. Just we have 1 liter water you can use. You are using 100 liters of water in that place. What's fun? We don't understand. We don't analyze anything. We don't analyze. Curing compound is also water based. It's not something else based. Don't use wax based. Use water based. So it will dry out after some time. Until that time your curing is over. When this membrane is degraded, And so there's a stage when membrane also degrades. It's a chemical after all. Wax 1 doesn't degrade. Wax 1 is different. I'm talking water-based chemical compound. This is a membrane, and this stays there for when there is a sun on this or air on this. So naturally it will degrade after a couple of days. I mean, say 10 days, 15 days, 20 days, 30 days. It will vanish automatically because water is there. By that time, curing is over. People don't know what fact is, what method says, what technique says. Read what they say. Read catalog of manufacturer. Read what manufacturer says. What description of phos rock or MBT or whatever chemical you're using. Or talk to their engineer. What's the meaning of this? How is curing compounds is very expensive. Oh, you are wasting money. You are wasting water. You are wasting natural resource. That water which comes from column, that's waste, nobody will use that. You won't use that for drinking purpose. It's gone. You're gone to slab or gone to ground, it's gone permanently. It's no use. And you are saying, use curing compound, save water. You will not spend that much money. How can you just spray on by bomb? There's a gun, you use this. Half a liter is high enough for your surface, not more than that, and maybe 200 gram. But you don't realize that fact. Don't use in this wind time when there is no wind. Use that sprayed in wind because it goes away with wind. So that's waste also. Use when there is no wind. In that time you use it. Trying to understand. Means we don't analyze anything. We just move. Oh, this is not good. Because your contract doesn't know that you are bound by contractor. Your engineer or contractor, who is engineer? You are employed by a contracting company. It doesn't mean you are slave to that company. That company should be suggested by you. You should explain to it, this is what we have to do. Otherwise your purpose is zero. Why you are there? Are you there only for showing I am engineer? To show to others to get more jobs? Is that only purpose? Or purpose is that you have to improve quality of that work. That is company. Of course that person is not engineer. That implies you. That person is interested in making money, but you have to tell him quality first. Quality absence means what's purpose of how shall that person get money if some inspection is there, some test is there. If suppose your concrete cube is taken out or your core is taken out from your concrete, it shall fail certainly. What shall you done? Well, I think it's engineers, that is a coward community. I can simply say, cowards are engineers in now. They have no potential to fight with contracting companies or with those who don't believe in quality. They have no potential to fight with politicians. All engineers in government, they deal with politicians and they polish them. They don't fight with them because they have to stay in jobs and they have to get benefits from them. I think that's the only reason where our quality system falls. There's no other reason, and there's no way. I don't know how to handle this. I'm not head of everything. Only power, those people in power can dispute away. I'm stating means quality is such. I don't need quality engineer. That's not enough. You say, quality engineer. Quality engineer must know quality, and priority to is that site engineer knows quality. How shall it is? Question is not presence of quality engineer. Question is presence of quality. Quality, what shall quality engineer do if you don't do according to? Neither you know specification, not quality engineer knows what's the purpose of that. I have seen quality engineers who are not even engineers. They are quality engineers. How? Means you put anybody anywhere, You put whoever you put, quality engineer is there, see. I talk to quality engineers. He has no answer. Why did you not GGBS? No, it's not available. He didn't know what is GGBS, to be very frank. It says not available. It's not available. Such answers. You want formality? Should we live on formality only? I reach documented engineers there, and site engineer talk to him. He also does not say something. I ask him why this joints are not clear, why there is a breakup in joint, and this is different, and above concrete and below concrete, why are they different? No answer. Quality engineer, no answer. Site engineer, no answer. I site in this project manager I'm talking. They do not know what this was. They don't know what they did. We are having people, that's a fact. We are having redundant supply of engineers. That's also true. But this supply of engineers is no quality. That's another fact. Now why should you have supply of engineers then? If our engineers is not coming out of quality, this means there is some problem in education system. If that education system is not quality based, it's just quantity based, who shall look after that? There is a council known as All India Council of Technical Education. They are sleeping. They are always in sleeping mode. Because what? They are not professionals. They are academicians. Administrative academicians as well as technical academicians. I can't expect academician to do quality work because this is not America where there is a mandatory requirement of 5 years of field experience for a professor. This is Bharat where only certificate is valued and not experience. In Bharat, certificate is more important than practical experience because we are governed by certificates, not by knowledge. Until you have knowledge people, practical people I call them, until you have people who understand profession. In your education system, I'm not saying all should be there, a percentage, say 25% should be there who come from field to teach a student. And we should add one say, we may have to extend say 6 months of course, extend it. Teach them practical aspects, at least construction aspects, field aspects, whatever is impossible or possible, teach them, and so that when they come out, they don't look at face of others. They don't look at face of their seniors to teach them. They should be there to do job because they are paid for job. They are not paid for learning. They should learn from university. They should go to the university time. They should be having any additional, adequate potential to do work on site. That is what is required, and nothing else is required. And if they cannot do it, I can say they are the useless people, completely useless people. They cannot do that. There is no meaning of being engineer without knowing engineering. There is no purpose of that without knowing engineering at all. It's time is 7:34. Why March is always down there. I don't know why still behind that. Why it's down like this. Well, my purpose to today's was different. I entered into this just by thinking, okay, I stopped on this and I stopped on that. I don't know why I stopped that. It's really not my interest. Because I got a message that, what should I say, I alone cannot do, but I think it should be done whatever way. I was lucky that I did degree in fraction. First I did diploma and then I entered education of degree. So when I did degree, I was also working. So that work of with gap, my passing first diploma to degree was about 6 years, and that 6 years I worked. So when I got degree, I had experience of 6 years, field experience of 6 years. So I did not find much problem in learning more because I had background. I knew how to estimate, how to know specification, how to write, how to at least I knew a lot of work in that, billing, valuation, design, drawing, understanding, calculations. That was equipped. I was equipped, and that's the reason that immediately when I passed, I got assignment to go overseas, and then I tried to learn there as well as much as I could do, because I did not understand that time what contract I had to do. So I had to turn myself from a consultant to a contractor, because when I was in government of supervision, supervision to contractor still transmission takes time, because there's a different kind of work. So you learn from this and as well from that, both. And then once you start learning, then there is no end. See, problem is you don't start something, so you always are stuck in. And once you start, yes, of course you shall make mistakes. People may taunt you, people may say something, you have to digest all that. You cannot avoid that. That's part of life, but that is not end of life. Part of life is very important. End of life is something else. Means if you do that, you get it. Once you start something and you move on to that, and don't worry about rat signals which these backbiters or these people say, so you will get something, and the people start coming to you. Oh, you are doing this. Even if you make mistakes, they'll say, okay, you're working, will become a problem, but you are moving, you are giving results, and then you are improving quality, and that means everything is there, and that's what is required, and that's why I say it's important. Important is that means you have to be very careful about this. Quality is quality and cannot be avoided. Quality is quality, and that has to be maintained, and that requires maintenance only if you learn it. And if you don't learn it, then you will apply wrong, and wrong quality is wrong quality. You cannot even check it. Once you are used to bad quality work, means then you will move in that direction. Nobody will stop you. You will have a bad habit, like somebody start cheating or framing, then that person goes into that direction. And once you start into quality system, and once you learn start, then learn start, and then learn, you will then know much about that, and you won't see then bad work. You won't be able to do bad work. No, this is not complete. I don't allow it. You have stamina to say, no, this you can't concrete like this. We have to improve. And you see, concrete is only element now is very important in structures. All other finishing items, even if finishes fail, concrete doesn't fail, and concrete is lifelong, and it's a reliable material. If you make it reliable, it's a destructive material. If you make it destructive, it's your issue. If you're using just rusted steel, whatever steel you use, all is rusted. There's no meaning of any quality. Your RCC shall fail, because it won't work anymore. Rusted steel cannot work long, and so you depend on that. It will further rust actually. It will not be back, it will further rust. And your concrete will go west, your money will go after some years. You may find, your slab is deep bonding or sagging down, or this peeling down, this happens. So what's the purpose of that? Maybe you won't be acted upon, but person to whom you have delivered this slab, that person shall suffer. And abuse the whole bloody engineer was with all this sense. And because some mason will teach them, oh, you employed engineer, oh, that's why it happened. So why you want that type of this? So I don't know why, but it's a fact. And if you understand quality, means it's simple, and means you go through what actually is expected and what is best for them. Even if nothing is prescribed, in specifications or in your documents or in contract, then you have to decide yourself. You inquire from that consultant who designed that, or that engineer who devised that design. Is there some specification which is valid for this, or where is that document which mandates this? And you say, no, you follow something that then you have to devise yourself best one. Then you have to get reference from various, you can take from various websites or somewhere information, and they move on that. Not necessary that maybe they don't define, because probably that person was not aware of that information, or that person did not think that, okay, let's side, they will manage themselves. It happens sometimes, friends, because usually concrete comes from matching plants, RMC, so you have to just define them, this is my grade and you give me this. So at this mixing is not, I think, a problem, because you are not mixing on site, so it's machine mixing, it's automated plant mixing. So I think mixing as far as concerned is okay. You just to define it, they know slump also, which slump is best one, and they know which grade mixing is. So only problem is how to do it on site. That's most important point for a site engineer in this environment of advanced world and of technology, and how to manage this, how to organize this, how to handle this, and how to after placing, or how to place it and how after placing, what's purpose, how to place it, which machine is best one, and how you place it, which temperature you should use this one. All that means you should really all this information. I think then you won't be facing any other problem, and many of the problems will be solved. That's where I think that's the right way. Otherwise, you can say that it's all imagination and nothing else. Concrete is concrete. It should be reliable, and reliable equal to safety plus serviceability plus durability. Safety means safety from every viewpoint. From a structural viewpoint, it should be safe. From design viewpoint, it should be safe. From service viewpoint, it should be servable. Whatever purpose its service is, for whatever purpose you did it, it should serve that purpose. And durability means it should run for so many years. And you have taken into consideration run 50 years means it should run for 50 years. It should not indicate signs of distress or say here this is a point, here this is a point, here I find some weakness, here I find some weakness. That should not be there. There should be no deflection more than required. There should be no distress in concrete. And if happens this, there was your reliability equation did not work. You whatever you wanted didn't work. Means there was something you wrongly designed, or patching plant operator did not do according to your wishes. Means something wrong somewhere. Execution was not right. So that should not come in. Or you may say steel was less or cement was bad. All these excuses means I don't know what was bad. You have to investigate yourself what was bad. But that means that this was not quality. Nobody cared for that. Maybe steel was over designed or under designed, or concrete was not. Whatever could be reason, I can't answer that one question. There will be such kind of points coming while investigation is done. And who does investigate? Who doesn't know what quality is? So you cannot say that. Investigation shall be right, because that person himself doesn't know what quality is. I'm not alleviating upon them, I'm not challenging them, but mostly, if there is quality, if the person knows why there is no quality in field, my question is simple. I see all over there is no quality. This means the quality element is missing, or very little known, and they don't bother about that. Quality is not that should be finishing good. No, that's not quality. There should be good working, good structure. There should be what's required should be. I don't want to say plaster is very good, means quality is good. Plaster does not indicate quality. Paint does not indicate quality. Very good roof cover doesn't indicate quality. Very good tiles don't indicate quality. Quality of structure is most important. Even if your tiles are badly placed, you can replace them. If your plaster is not excellent, you can replace them. Even it means where structure is involved, where your body is involved, where skeleton is involved, anatomy is involved. That's very important. If that's not done well, is you cannot claim you have done quality work. That's what I'm saying. It's an important work. You cannot take it lightly. But I think forget lightly. They are not even considering it. All this indication of webinars that till now I don't find anybody to talk of safety in quality and quality in safety. They're talking safety, even industrial safety somewhere else, which is not bad. And you talk for people first, what people are, how they keep themselves safe. That's not required. And how people maintain quality, that's not required. What is procedure, what is that? Quality testing, quality control certificates are not required. I have checked this, I have done this. I met one, he says, oh, why do you not object? No, I wrote on that paper, is they sent, but nobody cares, what can I do? I written my observations and nobody is attending to them. So what can I do? What can you do? What for you are here then? If you cannot do anything. If you cannot do anything, what for you are here? You cannot answer, I cannot do anything. You are quality engineer, you have authority, you can reject that work, you can stop payment. Why do you not do that? See, if your work is not, you write something to that person who is in charge of that, you are a quality engineer. Even though you are working in the same organization, you are being paid by same one. A quality system is quality system. You cannot say they didn't listen to me. What are you doing? If somebody doesn't listen, you sit down. Just think of. Means you are not a quality person, then forget what they are doing. Hit them. Write them again and again. How can you do this? Reject it. You stop payment, all people are stopped on that. Why don't do that? You don't do that. Because you have to serve them. You have a worry, if I do this man, get out there, I'll bring someone else. That's your worry. Survival is a question. Quality does not demand survival. It demands action. Survival, no survival. You do your job. Your job is what? You are authorized for action. If you're not listened, you complain to higher authority, or you take action yourself, you are authorized for that, and reject that work. You won't do that. Because see, this person is not thinking of company. There's a general answer. Oh, what this man is a quality man. He's thinking for others, he's not thinking for company. What do you even think of company? He's thinking for quality, you're thinking for company. He's thinking for company. That's why he's talking about quality. He's forcing you to do it correct. He's thinking for company. You're not thinking for company. That kind of approach misses. Fighting, revolting, that doesn't appear. Easy to go. Just they say, ease of doing business. What is ease of doing business? Ease is rubbish. It should be tough. Ease of doing business is useful quality. Huh? What is ease of business? You spoil client. Ease of business is what? Cheating? If this is cheating, I don't need such ease of business. Should I touch your feet? Ease of business. Law is law, rule is rule. Okay, don't come, finish, go. That is a strength. We don't have that. We don't have that strength. We don't have confidence. We don't have confidence. That's the problem. No? I was talking about share, and now I have reached this another share. This is a problem of mind, Our mind was thinking something I should do. No problem. Well, I have spoken a lot actually today in this. I should not have spoken this much, but I have put many talks of quality and even SL, Annex SL, that's ISO 9000, text Annex SL for all contractor, EPC, consultant. I have put all this on these videos, but I think there's no blood burning in this country. I think everybody is busy in job and they want to live in job. They are not open to challenges. While engineering is itself a challenge, we call engineering is a challenge. Engineering is for change. This is generally called engineering is a thinker, engineer is a thinker, engineer is a leader. But here engineer is challengeless, engineer is riskless. Engineering means something which engineering is not here. And that is where I consider that really trouble. It's trouble for us. Which we just say in seminars, this is a challenge, engineer is agent of change, engineer is this and engineer is that. In fact, it's only spelling of engineer, it's only tag of engineer, but only aim is how to get a job, how to survive in job, and that's it. Because companies are controlled by non-engineers and by business people. They don't value engineers, and politicians don't value engineers. So you think you want to raise quality in that country. I think it's difficult to improve quality in such environment where people are not serious about quality. It's not even concrete quality I'm talking quality in general. You buy whatever you buy in market, they will guarantee everything. As I give you example of Microtech UPS, and if Microtech company cannot do that, and if we call it L&T, go and see how they are working nonsense, and they are going to get contracts from government for big projects. So this means the quality is not known here. We do not understand what is quality. We think that's just workmanship is quality. I think that is very true. Our people think if you do very good line work, very good finishing, that is quality. They don't understand the structural quality, and that's I think education lack. That's called absence of educational awareness. People do not know what is quality, and that's a drawback here. And our engineering universities are rubbish. They do not teach people what is quality. Our institutions are rubbish in that way. They conduct seminars, they conduct congresses, they conduct all shosha, all photo show, all inviting political leaders and governors just to show what is the relation between an institution seminar and a governor or a president. There is no relation at all. But they invite them. They never invite some professionals to teach. If you are attending a seminar, you should learn something there. You are just going for a food, for lunch? No. Now webinars are going and they don't know what topics they are taking. Yoga, what yoga has to do in engineering? Tell me. How yoga, there was a seminar of yoga. Is it relation to yoga? Let yoga people do that. Why you are worried about yoga? You do something in engineering, that's better. Unusually topics, green building, foundation is rubbish. What green building? What is meaning of it? If your concrete is bad, what is green building? Nonsense it is. Your people, I raised question that, tell me about this, nobody answered. Nobody gave a reply. If you write a question to them in chatting, you are talking of this, what about concrete? What do you solve it? No answer. Oh, green building, this, the electrical green, this green, ventilation, this. Basic is where? If concrete is rubbish, what is green building? It will collapse one day. What do you do green building? So, if you don't know ABCD, you want to do ZXY? Only tag, I say, business. Because that person has to issue certificates, they charge money. Charge money for green building, leads, and this money, I give you this, you buy, take training, and you can check buildings and you examine buildings, inspect them. Or we will inspect your building during construction, before, after construction, and issue certificates. So this your certificate, green, number 1 green, number 2 green. What shall we do with certificate? No meaning. But these are doing. Means everybody has business, commerce. They want to commercialize everything for sake of making money. And you shall see we are professionals, highly professionals of this. High professionals of this. Its purpose is only money, not quality. But quality's purpose is not money, its purpose is quality. This is difference of opinion here. My difference of opinion. There was one webinar about leadership. Our webinar about leadership recommended by our institution, that this person very experienced. There was some person here, he was teaching something which is nothing to do with our engineering. Means he is saying, if there is nothing, you are not confirmed, you start something. If you are not confirmed, you start something, can you do in engineering? Got my point. If you are not sure, you start and you will become sure later on. If that person is there, I'll slap on his face. What nonsense you are talking? If I am not sure, I will not start work. I need complete surety on drawings. It's work. I start anything. No, such foolish people are here. If you are uncertain, don't worry. Why? If I am uncertain, I don't worry. Who shall worry? Who shall worry in my place? My wife? My kids? You? Who shall worry? What you are talking? This is leadership. You have to see what is right. You create it. Then start. What you are talking? Foolish. I am not doing clerical work. I am doing something very high profile work. How can you say that? How can you say that? Huh? Oh, my point is different. Is people are freely, they speak anything they can do just for sake of saying. And young people do not understand all this. They think, oh, very good, very good, very good. What is this? I shall never start a work if I am not sure for that. No, give me this drawing. I want this answer. I will just carry on that. Why should I say yes, I accept you? You are wrong, correct it. I am right. To do the other, or you accept, I say. You'll be uncertain with this. Such people are here. And this is our education. Means falling standard of education, overconfidence, nothing else. You are having overconfidence, you want to make money by talking only, that's your problem. You are not working in industry, you are working in a factory, you want to speak something and people should listen to you and get something. That is your objective. That is not engineer's objective. Well, just referring to something so that maybe you consider myself absolutely wrong, no problem to me, because I have seen my life. I know what nationalities are what, and I know our people also what they are. Our culture is good, but our minds are not good. Our conscience is not good. We just want to survive for surviving only, and just to show I have done this and I have done that and done nothing. That's what we are. And if we don't correct it, in whatever time we cannot do anything. Our engineers will be unfit. They shall remain unfit, though they should not be, because they are intelligent. I know they are intelligent, but they are directionless. Professors don't give direction. University don't give direction because they are bound by syllabus. And government is least bothered. They don't want people rise. If people rise, government cannot stay. That's also true. Because rising of people is inversely proportional to existence of government, and not rising of people is directly proportional to government existence. They want existence of survival, and people go to hell. They think that's the reality of life. Because if I know something, I'm raising question, everybody will not raise. Those who learn, they will raise. If I suppose to people to start asking about this, I don't accept this contract in government fair, I reject this contractor, then minister would say, oh, it's because the minister himself is a contractor, hidden way, He himself may be some friend of his contractor, and how can support him? Why you are saying, no, accept, I say, I reject it, finish. That minister will learn it. But problem is that minister said transfer that person. It's another problem, So you be ready for that consequences, and that's very important. If you want to change your system, you have to suffer. Otherwise, there's no meaning of talking. What I am talking, what people are talking, is going. It's like rubbish work. They say bridge was inaugurated. It's where what's the purpose of bridge? Is a paper. It's so was it a piece of paper? It's a bridge. You inaugurate and it sways away in water. What sort of bridge that was? The water was bridge or bridge was bridge? It's not clear. So I should not talk that much, but I could not stop myself. I forgot this part of, I can say, soil, and I could not talk of even FedEx, and I wanted to talk of contracts also. And no problem, sometimes happens, you can't control such situations, and sometimes I feel upset, very upset because of this, not because of myself. Sometimes I don't mind people, I'm not getting success in market, and I'm not doing that. Those people don't deserve success. If you lie, if you speak, untruth, if you cheat, you just do what people want to do, then I think then you are not an engineer, you are just go means okay, I at least bother if I getting money. You are money oriented, and these people don't listen to you, so they think you'll find some money and give a drawing. I'm not that sort of person. Okay, no problem, but what can you do? I wanted to help, and people are not interested in help also. That's the problem. I don't know what to do, how to make minds of people change. If you are just interested in money, then can be no change. If you don't want to change, money cannot allow you to change. Your money is such a devil that it doesn't run away easily, and you don't leave it easily both. You love devil because money is sometimes devil also. If you just go behind money, so it turns devil. It changes you and it spoils you. When it comes with knowledge, that's different money. But you are not interested in that, you are interested in cheating others and spoiling others. Well, that is different level of thinking, and quality is different. Quality is very high profile and it has to be learned. And I don't know why ISO 9000 have reduced controls. Even then they have delegated responsibilities for those higher authorities and companies, but okay, they don't know about, I think, they don't know our system. They know everywhere there is Europe, there is England and America where people are systematic to some extent as far as quality is concerned. Seriously they take it, but they don't know our system, our world, where people do not know spelling of seriousness, people do not know spelling of right work, where people can compromise at any level. Come what may, they will compromise because either you have access to some minister, or you have access to some MP, or you have access to some Adani, Andani and all that, and it means you will come to same level. You will start back to square one and you accept that. This environment is like that, means it's another kind of COVID-19, COVID engineering you can say. This is COVID engineering, of virus engineering. I can clearly say this quality of senses, COVID engineering that we have to tackle, and already COVID-19 we are tackling, and that COVID-19 has this COVID, this is also COVID engineering is more difficult, more dangerous than COVID-19, because there can be antibodies for COVID-19, but there's no antibodies for COVID engineering. That we have to be very careful. That is why message is, of course they have to struggle for that. Here's no one actually responds. I have tried, nobody responds here. No, people are not serious, people not, they don't feel threatened, and they really bother. I would say that we can only try and nothing more than try, and if we can try, sometimes we are successful, sometimes we are not successful. It depends upon in what level we are trying. Everything is not practical, everything is not possible. We cannot say that we are always successful. Sometimes we are successful, sometimes we are not. It depends. But even then, hope, maybe good time, people can. That's it. That's very much you can say. But what can I do? I can't do everything. I have some limitation. I can only talk, write. I tried writing a lot, but I did not find any satisfaction in that. I tried to talk to people. I don't know people. There is some Safi on Safi. I'm finding people are opening, but are they viewing or not? I don't know. There have been many openings. Many you can say. There is good status on Safi, that is SEFIindia.com, structural engineers forum. I link always this talk to them, and I find people are hits are there, but hits only there, or we are there. Viewing this or no, I can't say, because there is no hit of that. There's no question also. This means maybe they just download or do, but I can't say that. And others are also from LinkedIn also not finding any feedback, and from Twitter as well, and also from YouTube only few people sometimes like or don't like that only, not no comments about talk, no comments of something. This means I so serious topic, the people are not very serious. This may be a possibility. You are talking something which is very serious you are talking, and we are not interested in this serious business. We are interested in entertainment business. That can be a possibility, because this is of course engineering is very serious. It's not entertainment, because this is you are involving expenditure on this, you are involving the future of public It's risk factor you're involving. So engineering can't be entertaining. It's serious and it's life issue. Means if you are making a house for someone, it's question of life. How can you say I'll enjoy it runs on that? Cannot do that. It's nothing to do with that. Means it's if you are engineer, you have to be serious. Serious in work. I'm not saying serious in personal life. In work, you have to be different at your home. But as far as work is concerned, you're dealing with something, a natural resource, which once if you spoil, means cannot come back. That point you keep in mind. Means you have nothing to say, "I serious or not serious." Is that it's very not problematic, but right one. So if I am serious or I'm not serious, or you are serious, not serious, it doesn't have meaning you have to be serious. When you study theory of structure, you have to be serious. You cannot dance and study. You cannot laugh and study. You have to understand procedure, understand derivation. Same way in work, you have to understand you are dealing with human resources and with machines, and you cannot. It's not easy to take work from those people who are not having educational background and not expertise in profession, but who know their job, and you have to push them for the job. For that, you cannot say you cannot enjoy. You have to seriously teach them and force them to work. So it's different kind of work. So you have to be set in that. So if somebody says this very serious, of course it is serious. You can't say it's not film. We are not making film, or we are doing drama, or we are giving a lecture to politicians. No, it's not that. It's, I can abuse this or abuse that. It is responsibility. When we work in engineering, it's responsibility. You are accountable because you involving time, material, and resources all. And if your work is not accepted, it's the waste. So that's what I think is right. And I think I should now think to close this video also. It's now no more seriousness required. I had to think that I close this video in just a minute one. And let's see tomorrow what to do with that. I thought the share force, the share one, and I'll take contracts and thanks again whoever said me and all those who send messages. This getting money messages. There's no meaning is during my talk. Send messages about talks. Okay, fine, but just sending messages. Good morning, good evening, this and that doesn't matter. What's the meaning of message? Good morning, good evening. Talk something about this matter. So I feel also happy. I have to think that somebody's raising questions. I was serious and reply to that so that you get some benefit. Otherwise, there's a meaning of benefit means only this. So I should say that well, quality is over. I think I am sure my quality is not over. It shall continue and it shall continue. And I don't know. I was involved in quality for long, and I was forced to do quality work. And I was also interested in quality work. That's why I feel something. Maybe it doesn't make a difference in my health, but I least bother. But I feel it really that we are a nation of millions of engineers of both one level and two level. And if we do not do that, it's really shameful for us. For us, really, it's shameful. Really shameful. I feel that. That's why I'm okay. Thank you very much. I close this now. Let's